Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. I actually forgot my teacup. Hold on. Come on in, come on in. Be right there, be right there. Happy Easter, everybody. Hi, Jean. Hi, Antonia. You guys gave me just enough time to go get my cup. I forgot my cup. Hi, Cynthia. Hi. Yes, Lila. Yes. Oh, isn't it funny? Because I did have almost in the right order, too. Antonia, Cynthia, and Jean there. So predictable in the best ways. I love you guys. Come on in, come on in. I made tea today. Then I forgot my cup, but I'm here. We'll see how this goes today. I put a couple of extra slots, maybe Easter special, I don't know. I wasn't sure either, Cynthia. I don't know why. I hit the wall and I want to nap at 5. And then I'm trying to wake up for you guys. I made stomach ease tonight from, it's another yogi tea. It's real good. Oh, wonderful, Jean. Thank you for inviting somebody along. Okay, guys, let's put the tea aside. Let's read the tea labels. We'll do that first because they're on here. I'll pull them right off. I really love this one because you guys know I'm always talking about being the universe experiencing self, you know. So when I saw this one today, I was really excited about it. When you become part of the universe becomes a part of you. Embracing that oneness. Centering, allowing things to flow towards you. Speaking of allowing things to pour towards you, let's see. Never try to impress others. Try to impress yourself and find happiness within you. I like that one. Try to impress yourself. I need another sip of tea, guys. Ooh, Antonia, I haven't picked out a deck yet. Do you have a preference, love? Hi, Kelly. I'll add you to the list. S. Lilla, I put you on the list. Putting Kelly on the list now. 3 more for the list and then we'll get started. Right, Antonia? It's a really good one. Both of those. Both of them are great advice. I grabbed the light seers. I really love the imagery in this deck. So we'll start there today, unless you have a preference. I'm having a really mellow day. We didn't do much. We didn't make a lot of plans. My daughter, with the food allergies and food aversions and food, what's the other word? Opposite of fixations. We just kind of do the same thing we usually do. Wild horse. Music. Hey, look, you made it on the first list, Wild Horse. Just 2 more. Oh, Mumbai sounds so awesome. What's the best time of year to visit Mumbai? You guys, we need to start a matchmaking channel for all of these princes that come in. Welcome, Yasin. Would you like a reading? Come on in, come on in. Welcome in, guys. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Welcome if you're new here. Welcome back if you're returning. We're just getting started for another Practically Personal Sunday Tea Party. I hope that this message finds you well. Let me hit the chat filter too. There we go. So that I can make sure I see everybody. It's always around like that 1.5 hour mark. And then people start disappearing. Hi, W. Would you like a reading? I can add you to the list. We get started here pretty soon with the first 10. Hi, Bright Night. Would you like a reading today? All the witch tools. Sure. We can call them that, I suppose. I do love my crystals. Thank you guys for being patient while we let a few people line up. One more and we'll get started with Antonia. After Antonia, we have Cynthia. I was trying to put an extra N in there. I'm going to be tongue-tied tonight, guys. Jean. I have Free the People and Big 1111 on there, just in case they pop in. Hi, Callista. I'll add you to the list. Future or past? I suppose it's a little bit of both, considering it's usually cycles. One cycle or another. Let me add you, Callista. Thank you, Paul. Hi. Hi, Ants Human. Nice to see you. Okay, hold on. Ants Human, you'll be at the top of the next list, love. Maria, if you would like your name on the list. Bright Night, did you want a reading? Callista, I'm putting you at the end of the top list there. Then we have Ants Human. Marie, if you want a reading, let me know. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Jay. Let me see. Oh, there's so many people tonight. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We had Marie. I don't want to miss anybody, so if I skip over somebody, let me know. Paul. I can do yours, Bright Night. Absolutely. I'm adding you. All you have to say is, yes, I'd like one. I'll add you. It takes a minute to get down to the second list, but we'll get there. Jay. JoJo's. Rosa JoJo. W, I did add you. You're right up here on 9. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We've almost got the second list full. Yes, Katie, I can add you. Katie. Hi, Hella Fire. Adding you. Hold on to your questions, guys, and when I get closer to your name, I'll ask you for them. Antonia, love, did you have a question? Yes, Nadim, I'll add you right now, guys. And then, Kelly, did I add you? I added you, Kelly. You're 7th on the list, love. I usually do I usually do between 3 and 5 cards to keep them a little short so that we can get everybody squeezed in. FCN. Fazin. I was trying to figure out how to say that. There is a waiting line. It's quite the line tonight, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. All right, we'll get started now. Antonia, whatever comes up, whatever Spirit would like you to know. Best message, Spirit, for Antonia today. Best message for Antonia's highest timeline. Best message for Antonia's highest timeline. Girl, Antonia, I just want to say I keep seeing you pop up in my notifications, and I could not be happier. You guys, she has an introvert channel, and if you're introverted, you have to check it out. I'm sorry, put the name of it, Antonia's Blissful Corner. Is that what it is, Antonia? I don't want to mess it up. Okay. Best message for Antonia. Ooh. Antonia, watch for somebody taking, like, I don't know, is there somebody sketchy around you right now? What I got is that, like, they're taking ideas. Like, there might be somebody, like a copycat energy. Like, I'm seeing the feathers as ideas, and somebody's, like, trying to run away with your ideas. Interesting. Thank you, Antonia. Ooh, what a rough start there. So watch out for those copycats, Antonia. This is something that you put a lot of work into. And it's like I get this feeling of almost being like, well, it's a feeling of betrayal in a way. Or feeling betrayed or annoyed. But you know what they say? Like, what is that saying where it's like mimicking is the best? Copying you is the best compliment. What is it? The highest flattery. I think Spirit is asking you, Antonia, to see the situation. Like there's somebody in your energy that might be a little jealous of you. And it's like to you have to see that. Look at this was sitting over here in the corner. They look up to you, love. Yeah, the best form of flattery. Thank you. Imitation is the best form of flattery. Exactly. So there's somebody that looks up to you this week, and you might find that they're either copying you or they might be trying to even have small talk, Antonia. Oh, gross. Disgusting. Why would people want to do such horrible things? But it's because this person really just admires you. You're gonna have an eye rolly feel. Hi, free the people, you're already on the list. You're gonna have this eye rolly feel about their energy around you, but Spirit's really Spirit's really asking you to embrace this as an opportunity to be a bit of a mentor. I'm getting a workplace vibe for this. I'm not getting like a neighbor or just somebody in passing. I'm getting somebody that admires you at work. I don't think that the Seven of Swords is like anybody lying to you or trying to cause any disturbance, but the feathers were like ideas, and I just got this like copycat vibe. But definitely take it as a flattery because what you're doing is working and you're like inspiring this person in a good way, a positive way. Hi, Rotten Oak. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, like I don't even get that it's like I don't know if I don't get the feeling that it's like they dress like you, copycat. It's not going to be like some weird stalker thing, but you might get an uptick in somebody wanting to talk to you, like have those small talks, get closer to you. And it's going to feel, I know you know how it's going to feel, but come back and let us know next week how the conversation goes. We'd love to know. We'd love to know. Yes, Anna, I can add you, love. Yes, Taharim, I can add you as well. Katie, you are quite a... Geez, Katie, where did I put you? You're number 7 on the second list, right? So, guys, we just did Antonia. We got Cynthia, Jean, Free the People, Big 1111, S. Lilla, Kelly, Wild Horse, W. Callista, Anshuman, Marie, Paul, Bright Night, Jay, Rosa, Jojo, Katie, Hella Fire, Fizzin, Tahim. I'm gonna mess it up, guys. And then Rotten Oak. So I'm putting you guys down as you come in. Hello, Risley. Welcome. I added you on the side over there. Cynthia, it's your turn, love. Did you have any questions? Yes, W, my name is Veronica. The Aya of Aya Inspired is my best friend. She is about, gosh, guys, I can't believe it's been 13 years since I lost her. So. Oh. That's cool. That's cool. I like the way I had a art teacher that used to say it and use the French pronunciation. So for many years, I walked around a little full of myself, insisting people called me Veronique. So, we're not that full of ourselves anymore around here. But it was fun when we were an art major. Cynthia, love, did you have a question? I'm sorry. My daughter is doing great. Thank you for asking. She loves when I come to visit with you guys because, ooh, I get out of her hair. Did anybody see that card flip? What was it? I don't know if it landed face up or if it did a complete flip. I thought it looked like a Knight of Cups. Oh, Cynthia. Is somebody doing hot and cold on you? Because I saw, I don't know if it was the King of Cups. It might have been the King of Cups, and then he went back in. That was so weird. Hi, Risley. I don't know. I mean, we all are, Risley. We're all witchcrafters. That's what I've come to figure out through the years. We're all a bit of an alchemist. We're all transmuting energy. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Cynthia. Yeah. Interesting. So the 7 of Pentacles is usually about planting seeds, right? And watching something grow. In reverse, it's like in the dark. Who was that song? Was that the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones that did that song, Where Did You Go? Do 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 do, where did you go? That's all I could hear when I saw that. It's like lights out, Cynthia. All right, best message for Cynthia, though. What should we expect to anticipate this week? Clarify a little here. Spirit, we should definitely anticipate a lot of self-love. Okay, a lot of... It's pouring into self is what I'm hearing. Abundantly. I don't know if you're going to get an opportunity, Cynthia, to speak your mind about the disappearing act if this person does come back around. Being that it's kind of shadow side up, there's a need for you. Okay, Cynthia, there's a need for you to have balance, right? The self-made happiness. This never try to impress anybody. right? Try to impress yourself and find happiness within you. That's this energy, 100%. But it's like I almost feel like you want to say stuff. You've got something to say, and I almost feel like spirit is like encouraging it, but within reason. Like the shadow being upright is like, hey, you're allowed to set these boundaries and speak your mind. For your balance, you're allowed to have healthy boundaries and to discuss them with people. Okay. So if Cynthia, if this person does pop up, you are welcome to set a healthy boundary with Dudo. Just say, just saying. Like that's what I see is, you know, a little bit of a need for a healthy boundary. Stay balanced in self is what I'm hearing, Cynthia. Stay balanced in self. You don't know how to set healthy boundaries, Cynthia. Me either, girl. So, you know, practice makes perfect, right? Maybe that's why Justice has the shadow up on that card when it flipped. You know, you got to explore your shadow side a little bit to learn how to speak up for yourself. Oh my gosh, Cynthia, me too. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. I too have been known to throw an adult tantrum, toddler tantrum or two. You know? Jean. Do you have a question, Jean? Adult communication is very hard. I agree. It's very difficult. It's such a challenge, especially if you didn't experience it growing up in your household. I've noticed that, you know, that's my big thing. You didn't talk about it. If you had the big feels, you had to shut up. There was no let's reason and talk about it and discuss what boundaries were crossed or anything. I had siblings who stole everything from me. You know, I had to like sew money into the hem of my curtains if I didn't want it to get stolen or spent somewhere, you know, like things like that, like just untrustworthy people around and no boundaries. Nothing was mine. You know, it was everybody else's. It's hard. Whatever Jean needs to know, Spirit. Whatever Jean needs to know. Best message for Jean's highest purpose. I tell you guys, I think back about it. It's like, I don't know how I'm not more mad at these people in my life. But like, I remember like visiting my sister and seeing her place completely decorated with my stuff that she stole. And it's like, who does that? Who does that? Who does that, guy? Hi, country. I'll add you to the list. Murdoch, I do not know. Thank you for asking. Country. Miriam, I can add you to the list, but hold on to your question, love. And when we get down to you, the list is quite long already today, guys. So please be patient with each other. Best message for Jean. Best message for Jean. Spirit. What do we got? Ooh, something fell in my lap. Jean, what's going to fall in? Whoa. Is a King of Swords about to fall in Jean's lap? Contracts? Contracts, Jean, did we hear anything? I didn't even ask if you had a question, did I? Was it best message? Whatever you need to know. Contracts. Contracts. Is this work? Is this work? What do we need to know? Give me another one. One more, Spirit. Maybe romance. Holy cow. Are we waiting? Huh. I get the feeling that somebody is thinking about messaging you, Jean. this is like an internal battle with them. I don't know why people have to, why it has to, it's not rocket science, people. But this might be somebody messaging you. When I first saw this, the initial impression I got was contract, but then it was followed by this dude. I mean, maybe you're getting a message about a contract. Thursday was your last day? Huh. I wonder if you'll be hearing from somebody who misses you from work this week. Or something unresolved, maybe an answer or a question about work that only only Jean would know. You know, like something might come up. Somebody might message you this week. Somebody might miss you. I don't know if it's romantic. I want to get one more on this. I don't get the sense that it's romantic. And congratulations. I can't believe we're here. Oh, heck yeah. Whoever this is, so this Eight of Cups came out in reverse. It's like somebody is really like in their feels about you going, aw, somebody's really in their feels. Yeah, if you want to stick with the guy messaging you, maybe somebody definitely misses you. Somebody definitely misses you. Congratulations. We're celebrating. I didn't get a cake, sorry. We're sending energetic cards to Eugene as we all speak. Hi, Anna. I'll add you to the list, love. Jean, that's beautiful. I'm so glad you finally got everything situated. So I guess the contract is settled, but there's definitely somebody that misses you. I know. I feel like you've been waiting as long as I've known you. You've been talking about retirement. So that's so exciting. Sure, Rotten Oak, you can see the list, love. So now, Free the People, Big 1111, S. Lilla, Kelly, Wild Horse, W. Callista, and then the next list is Anshuman, Marie, Paul, Bright Night, Jay, Jojo, Katie, Hellafire, Fizzin, Taharim. I left an R out. That's why I keep saying it wrong. Rotten Oak, Country, Miriam, and Anna. It is a long list, Anna. It is a long list. I'm so glad you guys are learning to come in early. They joined real fast today. Free the People. Do you have a question today? It's okay, Anna. The last is first in the kingdom of God. You'll be all good. You'll have the best, most beautiful message. I feel it. Bee Soldier. I didn't see a Bee Soldier come in. When did Bee Soldier come in? Sorry, Bee Soul. You are on there now. I must have been looking away. I do that. Which black crystal? This one? This one I think is obsidian. And this is something else. What is... it might be a rainbow something. Rainbow obsidian even. I don't know. It was so long ago when I got that one. So long ago. Is it a rainbow obsidian? I can't tell, to be honest with you. Am I doing witch stuff? I think we all are. I'm convinced. That's the agreement we make to become humans, to participate in the illusions. sip. Pour myself some tea. Happy Easter, everybody. Yes, thank you, Free the People. Best message for Free the People, Spirit. Highest timeline. Best message for the highest timeline of Free the People. Look who came out again. Some internal conflict. I'm also hearing conflict resolved. Conflict resolved. Okay. Tell me more about this conflict. Ooh. What are we resolving? Witches over wizards. Is that what we're resolving? Maybe. Death and rebirth. Okay, it's a new beginning in something. Isn't this interesting? See, I was drawn to this. Do you see this? It's like an aurora borealis thing going on in the background on the edge. And that's exactly the old cycle here. It's like the same colors. It's like putting whatever this conflict was to bed. Well, I already said conflict resolved. So what's ahead, Spirit? The woods. Free the people, the woods. Sorry, guys, I'm hitting my mic. Expansive, ever-growing universe. I know you guys love the woods. I love to see the trees come out whenever I do a reading for either one of you. Thank you, Cynthia. I couldn't read all that. I didn't know what it was. Let's see. One more. Thank you. Okay, the moon. Whatever this is really funny for you, the people, because the moon, when I see the moon come out, it's like something Spirit doesn't want us to know. It's like something Spirit wants to come to light on its own. It's like something we're not meant to think too long and hard about. Whatever this resolution was, whatever this cycle is that's coming to an end. Do you guys know, okay, so speaking of magic, because back in the day I used to research all this kind of stuff, moon magic, how aware of moon magic are y'all? Like who's really into the moon magic? Because when I see the full moon, one of the best things that somebody ever told me about moon magic that I kept like close to my heart is when the moon is full, you should be thinking about the things that you're ready to let go of. And in that time that the moon is diminishing is that time for releasing. And then on the new moon is when you invite things in. And as the moon grows is your expansion and growth. I always thought that was a really cool way to look at it. Just thought I'd share that for anybody who's into the moon stuff. But Free the People, we get no hints here. Sorry. Only that you're coming out of one cycle and into a new one that is, I mean, it's limitless, my love. Right? We are limitless. So maybe that's the point, is that Spirit doesn't want this next cycle to be put in a box for you, to be defined out externally. Ooh. I just heard redefine internally. So this is a you job, my friend. That's the water. I love cheese, Bright Night. I would live on the moon if it was made of cheese. I would. Thank you for throwing that out there. Yes. Oh, Rafa, I can add you to the list, but it's quite long already. It's a first come, first serve on Sundays. Thank you. Okay, Big 1111, do you have any questions? Thank you, Free the People. Keep us posted, whatever that is. But yeah, it looks like you've got some big feels to process, maybe, as one cycle ends and another one begins. What is the meaning of this? Connection, Ahmed. The meaning of this is connection. I can add you to the list, Aleo. Rafa, you're added to the list, love, but it is quite long, you guys. So please be patient in the chat. Hold on to your questions, please. When I get to you, I will ask. So we are on Big 1111, free flow for Big 1111. Then S. Lilla, you're up. Kelly, Wild Horse, W, Callista. I'm connecting with people using cards, yes. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know how you intend to connect with people. Okay, so we have World in Reverse. Big 1111. You're not thinking big enough. Which is ironic given your name, Big 1111. There is something that I just keep hearing dream bigger. Dream bigger. You have a little seed of an idea. I don't know if there's a self-doubt that is like has you being like doubting how big a project can get, but I'm being told it's way bigger than what you're imagining or what you're seeing for it. It's bigger than that. I'm also hearing Big 1111. It's like that zoom out and look at the bigger picture, right? Ooh, see the bigger picture? Uh-oh. We have a tower, Big 1111. Multiple castles. Oh, I don't know if that's the answer. I don't know if multiple towers is the answer here, but maybe one house with multiple towers, okay, with 2 towers. I don't know about multiple castles. That's a lot of towers. So we have a tower coming up. So it's like the slate's being wiped on something, Big 1111. But you have to see it as like burning away the brush, right? It'll bring in some new growth. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's get one more on this. Wow, that almost landed in my tea, but it's going to be a victorious. It's huge victory vibes. It's like, look at how the energy flows right through here. It's like, like rubbing your feet on the carpet and like touching somebody. There's this release of energy, this spark. It creates a bit of a mess, but it's like you come out on top. You come out on top. I'm just taking it in. I really love how that happened. There's a really huge like arc of energy that is just shooting out into the future for you. And that's beautiful. I love that. I'll claim that. Even though the tower is going to be like, you know how the tower hits. You know how it's going to be. But it's like you're going to shake it off, whatever it is. It's going to be a zap and then you're just going to, I don't know. It's working. However you handle it's going to work. And I really do get that huge see the bigger picture vibe. Zoom out. Okay. Whatever this is. Ooh, towers. Man, Big 1111. Keep us posted. I hope you guys are well over there. S. Lila Love. Do you have a question? What's the tea I've got? I'm drinking tonight some country. I am drinking Stomach Ease by Yogi Teas. Okay, what's going on, Spirit? Tell us about the masculine in S. Lila's life. Tell us about this masculine in S. Lila's life. They're trying to decide what to do. I hope you're not getting too anxious. Don't get too anxious. There's a 10 of cups on the bottom. Give this person space to miss you and think about the direction they want to go in. Don't be impatient, okay? Yeah, listen. 10 of swords in reverse. I'm not getting a vibe that this is over. There's two 10s here, which is funny because 10s are all about ending a cycle. But there's an end to a cycle here of your anxiousness about it, okay? I don't think they've walked away from you at all. I just think they're in big feels and big thinks right now. S. Lila, keep us posted because I do think that they're coming back towards you. But they have to close out. It's like a mental cycle that they're working on for themselves. Okay, S. Lila? I'm glad you feel amazing. Keep that going. What's on the bottom? Yeah, keep that going. You can like go out with friends, celebrate, keep your don't get too stuck in your head about the process right now. Just give this person the space to do their peopling thing. Whatever this is that they feel like they have to do. I don't see a betrayal here or anything weird like that. I don't see them intentionally trying to ghost you. I feel like this 8 of Cups in struggle is more like deciding what the next level will be, Lila. And that might just have them in their head a bit. Let me know if they come back and talk to you. I don't get a sense that it's going to be particularly soon, but it's like you're just being called to detach from it. Like detach from, you can't force it, you know, the communication, but it is coming. Could be the end of silence, the 10-10. Kelly, love, are you still here? Audrey, I can add you. Thank you for putting that down, Cynthia, because I wouldn't have seen her. I'll add you to the list right now, Audrey. There is quite a list tonight, guys. Just hold on to your question until I get to your names so that I can see when everybody else comes up. So we're already halfway through the first list. We have Kelly, Wild Horse, W, and Callista. Then on the second list, we have Anne's Human, Marie, Paul, Bright Night, J. Rosa, Jojo, Katie, Hella Fire, Fazin, Taharim, then Rotten Oak, Country, Miriam, Anna, B. Solja, Aleo, excuse me, Rafa. I thought I butchered writing AL together. I don't know how I did that, but that's funny. And Audrey, sorry. I'm laughing at my own writing, guys. Aleo, I had to think about it. I was like, whose name starts with an N? Whatever message Kelly needs. Questioning everything. Oh, okay. Okay, Kelly. Best message for Kelly. Best message for Kelly. Some clarity for Kelly this week. Ooh, yeah, you are. Look, I can't even shuffle. Hold on. It's like, Kelly, there's too much on your plate is what I heard. I don't know if you need to split up some tasks or delegate. There's too much on your plate. Okay. Best message for Kelly. Woo! Yeah, girl. Empress struggling. An empress struggling. Okay, we knew that. We knew that, Spirit. Thank you for clarifying. There's a need for self-love. Okay. Really hard to stay balanced right now is what I'm hearing, to stay upright. Why do I get that you just want to yell at people, Kelly? I'm feeling like this, it's an angsty energy. Like short fuse energy, Kelly. Isn't it one of the most beautiful ones? Okay, yeah. So there's a decision here. Nope, 8 of Swords. Sorry. Oh, why are you feeling trapped? It's a trap. It's a trap. This is like a self-born trap. Yeah. Kelly, do you ever do mirror affirmations? Have you tried mirror affirmations? Whenever I see this particular 8 of Swords with the mirror, it's like there's like a self-loathing energy going on. Like you just started doing the mirror affirmations. Okay. Stick with them. They may feel weird and difficult to get through. It may not feel natural right now to be doing them, but I'm hearing continue to do them. Keep doing them. It does work. It just takes time. So we have the 8 of Wands. There's a double 8 here. I don't know if 88 is significant to you. You might want to look it up. 8, is usually about working on something. 8 of Wands is fast moving. It's going to work, and it's going to work quickly. Okay? Your energy is really going to turn around quickly with those mirror affirmations. You have the key, okay? I don't know if this is you protecting yourself from what's on the other side of the door, Kelly. And this could be something subconscious that you're not picking up and dealing with that could be surfacing while you're doing these mirror affirmations. I'm sending you a lot of extra love this week because I feel like this is a really difficult, it's a really difficult process for you. You got this, though. We're here. We're here to love and support on you, Kelly. We're sending you so many high vibes this week. Will you deal with this? Yeah, please, guys. Please don't spam the chat. And human, it's not your turn yet, love, but we're getting there. Almost. Just a couple more. Wild Horse, did you have a question? You're after Callista. There's 3 more until you. And human. Wild Horse music. I don't know. I'm hearing this old jazz song. I don't know why I'm hearing that. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. I don't know. Let go of stuff, Kelly. It don't mean a thing if it ain't, like, giving you that good feeling. Like, don't let things that aren't giving you good feelings get under your skin, Kelly, this week. That's what I'm hearing. And that could be for everybody. Maybe that's why it's coming up between between readings. From the birds. Is that a different deck? Or do you just mean in general? Rafa, hold on to your question, love. We're not to you yet, but you're on my list, I promise. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. It is first come, first serve, guys. Okay. Wild horse. Best message for wild horse this week. Hey, wild horse, are you thinking about going on a trip? Do it. You're protected. Sorry. I don't know if you're planning on taking a trip or if you've been thinking about it, but I'm hearing go for it. Whatever this is, you're protected. This is St. Michael. Okay. And this is definitely a should I stay or should I go? Lots of trip planning going on here. This person is packed and ready to go. I don't know where you're going, but girl, do it. Do it. Do it. Whoa. Yes. Hello. Whatever it is you're planning on doing, 2 cards came out, and they're actually 2 of my favorite cards in the deck. We have a 2 of Cups here. This is like a healing vibe connection coming towards you. I don't know what direction you're going in, but it's a good one. And then we have the Sun. Lots of healing, lots of happiness, lots of inner child, like sweetness, goodness. Summer vibes. I don't know if you're going on a trip this summer, but you should. Oh, a different deck. A different deck. Possibly a different deck. I didn't get that quick enough. I'm sorry. But I would claim this if I were you, because this is beautiful energy. So, wild horse music. I see a trip in your future. I see you being very blessed and protected on this trip. I see spirit moving things in your direction for for healing, opportunities for healing, opportunities for fun. This is one of my favorite temperance cards too, guys, out of all the decks. This St. Michael is my favorite. And to me, it gives that, like, when you're meeting people, they're like angels in disguise vibes. It's like you're going to meet an angel in disguise. I love that. Probably not student. I'm not particularly good at finding people. But I can help you find yourself. Sorry, guys. Oh, W, are you still here? W, do you have a question? Thank you. Thank you, Cynthia. Yes, I can. They'll be the last 2 on this one here. Hi, W. Did you have a question while I write down these names? Let's see if I can get this right. Shubangi and Rose Grace. There's an I in there. Gets messy down at the bottom when my hand runs off the page. It's a lefty problem. Will things work out in general? Will things work out in general? Yes, David, I can add you. You'll be on the 3rd list for tonight. At the top of the 3rd list. I'm going to try to kick out, guys, as many of these as I can, as quickly as I can. Thank you for being patient with each other as we do these first come, first serve. It's always working out. That's what I just heard. W. The trick is believing that it's always working out in your favor. One of my favorite affirmations is, things are always working out better than I imagine. And the reason why that's one of my favorites is because I tend to be an anxious person. And so I imagine a lot of shite. Okay. So If I tell myself things are always working out better than I imagine, then it sort of protects those wild, crazy ideas that I get from coming into fruition. Yeah. Yeah. It kind of protects me from a heartache that way. I don't know how to explain that that's true, but I can add you, Stefan, but it is first come, first serve. So let's see, W. Let's see what the cards have to say about it. But don't forget that this week. Things are always working out better than I imagined. Things are always working out better than I imagined. Okay, so you've been looking for a fresh perspective on something. You're about to be enlightened. You're about to figure something out. It's something you've been thinking about for a long time, is what I'm hearing. Something, it's like a hesitation. I'm getting the energy, W, of hesitation on something. Spirit. Starting something new. A passion project. I don't know if it's that you can't decide on a passion project or you haven't figured out how to bring it into fruition yet. Logistics, I'm hearing. You see all the little symbols and things? It's like you're working on the logistics of a passion project, W. Okay, so what do we need to know about this? Ma, I'm adding you, okay? Okay, so there's an end and a new beginning. Sorry, death and rebirth. That took forever to come out, W. So this may be a long-awaited ending or a long-awaited new beginning. But it's this passion project. It's figuring it out. It's like an end to the... Look at it again with this color, guys. With this green-yellow coming through in the corner. It's like an end of that, and it's time to take action, W. Something's coming through. It's like W, what I'm hearing is it's an investing in self. There's a need to invest in self. Yeah. Look at this. Something planted right on the bottom here. So W, whatever that passion project is that you're thinking about, the logistics and things like that this week, look, there's going to be clues coming through this week. There's going to be ways, resources you haven't considered. New resources, different resources. Yeah, I don't know what the project is that you're thinking about, W, but if you are thinking about one, I would go for it. Callista, are you still with us? I don't know why I keep warming up my tea. I haven't drank the last cup, but let's put a little warm on top there. Sip, you're welcome, W. I hope that was helpful. Callista, you're up. I know it's probably really, really early in the morning where you are. Shubangi, I take everybody in order. You are on the list, love. I will try to do your reading even if you dip out, and you can come back and try to find it later if you'd like. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you, Jean, for sharing. Callista. I know, right? I do love tea parties. It's true. Hi, Katie. Katie, I did not do you yet. Are you on the, yeah, Katie, you're 7th on the list and the 2nd list. We're just finishing up the 1st list. So you've got about 7 more to go. Callista, last call for Callista. Callista's always here for hers. I might just go ahead and do it and let her come back to it. So let me see. Oh, right on the hour mark for Callista. I'll put it on there. If anybody remembers if Callista comes back, we'll get best message for Callista's spirit. Justice in the upright. Victory in the upright. Callista, I don't know if you have something going on in a court case or some kind of arbitration is the word that came to mind. But it's going to be decided in your favor. Woo! It's going to be decided in your favor. Trust your intuition on whatever this is. Callista. So, Callista, whatever this is, you have to trust your instincts on what it is. I'm getting like a court vibe. But I'm also getting with the High Priestess, it's sort of like calm your energy, center yourself. Tight lips. Don't talk about the case. Don't show your hand, I'm hearing. It's like something to hold close, to hold within, to keep to yourself. Ooh, Callista, let us know if that resonates. I'm intrigued. I would dig if you were here, but... Oh, there you are. Did you scare him away? No, I don't think you did. Oh, you felt very indecisive with your love life in general. See, I did not get a love vibe off of this reading, Callista. I didn't get a love vibe off of this reading. I seriously got, but it could be a decision. It could be them on the cusp of a decision. But I think if you keep your energy positive, okay, that it's going to go in your favor. Stay optimistic is what I heard, Callista. Stay optimistic, okay? Take a deep breath. I'm getting this vibe. Do you guys see? Because I love this High Priestess card. Can you see that her eyes are open, but they're closed? This is the trippiest thing ever, by the way. Trippiest thing ever. But it's like you see something without, it's like, maybe it's you see something in the connection that other people aren't seeing or that other people aren't experiencing. It's like not letting what people externally have to say about it affect what you have going on internally about it. But I do see things going in your favor as long as you stay optimistic and positive, Callista. It's your victory, love. You're allowed to enjoy it, okay, where it is. It's like you don't want to manifest that it falls apart, Callista. So it's like don't worry about that and get so stressed and in your head about it that you sort of self-sabotage it, right? We don't want to do that either. So just bring yourself back to center. Trust how you're feeling in a positive way, right? In that optimistic way. Trust the optimism. That's the key. Trust the optimism. Ooh. Or the deck with the animals. Okay, I like that deck. I like both of those decks. Hold on. I gotta find the one. Where is it? Oh, I think it's the purple one. Yeah, here we go. I got it. I got you. I love this deck too. It's so pretty. The imagery is so different. As an intuitive reader, the imagery means so much in a deck. It can change so much of the context of a card. Yeah, we can do that one, Rotten Oak. I love that idea. All right, Aunt's Human, it's your turn finally. Happy Easter, Callista. Thank you. Yes, do you have a question, Aunt's Human? After Aunt's Human, we have Marie. Marie, if you're still here. Paul, Bright Knight, Jay, Rosa, Katie, Hella Fire, Fazin, and Tahrim. That's this list of 10, guys. What's an SP? Your special person? Your special someone? When and how will Aunt's Human meet their special someone? When and how? I don't know if I can get on a when, but let's see. Let's see what comes up. Sometimes I have a hard time with timelines because I'll get a season and that could be any year. You know what I mean? So let's see. When and how? When? No, I don't need your date of birth, love. Hold on. When and how? I don't think you're supposed to know. So 4 of Wands upright is usually wedding vibes, and it's in reverse. And so it's almost like I'm not supposed to tell you. It's just supposed to come in when it comes in. And you know what this is? I thank you, Spirit. This is like when people ask for their sign. What's the sign of my loved one? And it's like I could come up with a sign and then you might miss them because it's actually their sun sign and you took it as their moon sign or vice versa, right? So it's like, again, this is like a warning not to I'm hearing divine timing. It's like not to try to force something, that you're supposed to trust in divine timing on this. Okay, Spirit. I still want to know when and how. Can we at least know how? Can we at least know how? If we can't know when, Spirit, can we know how? Can we give Aunt's Human a little... It's a conversation. Somebody is going to approach you. It's going to be a conversation. This might even be somebody you've already felt guarded against. I get this when I see the bird there. It's like somebody watching from afar. So it could be a ways out that they're coming towards you. I'm also getting with the heart and bars here that it's kind of like you're gonna know when to let the guard down for this person. It's gonna feel very natural. And it's interesting because Aquarius is not a water sign, okay? But I'm seeing, and I know you guys know I hate doing this. I hate giving a sign, but do you see this? Like I can't unsee Aquarius with the squigglies. I'm just saying. You're the Aquarius? That's funny. I couldn't unsee it. So that's definitely your energy. That's definitely you. Okay. All right. I'm also hearing then with that coming out on the 4. Spirit's got jokes. Aunt's Human, are you a homebody? Because what I'm hearing is you're not going to meet them if you don't go out. If you've been turning down invitations to go out, stop doing that. If you're like staying home to save money. Thank you, Jesus Christ. I got a deck here for you. Would you like to be added to the list? Thank you, Cynthia. I would have loved to have read Jesus Christ. Yeah, you need to get out there. So the Queen of Cups came out in reverse, and I instinctively wanted to flip it in the upright for you. And it's like This is like you staying home over past hurt. That would be this guarded cup, right? You're not going to meet this person if you don't go out. If you don't, I really wanted to read Jesus Christ. I love Jesus. It's okay. It's okay, Cynthia. Thank you, Rose. But really, okay, get yourself balanced. All right, get yourself balanced. Get yourself back in the upright emotionally and ready to be vulnerable and open to receiving. This is an energy that's not open to receiving, hence the reason why anybody who might be interested is on the outskirts, my love. Not approaching. Okay? So get yourself in the upright. Get yourself back out there with your friends. Come on out of hermit. Because that's the only way you're going to meet them. It's not, I'm getting that it's not going to be like something online. David, I did add you, love. You are on the the fourth list at this point. Guys, I added extra lists tonight just for Easter. I don't know that I'll get through them all, but we can try. So, Ants Human, you have to start being social, love. Okay? I know I'm actually cringing just thinking about it myself, but it's true. Oh, so what I was hearing is it's not going to be like a dating app thing. Like you're not going to meet this person online. This is going to be a face-to-face meet. And that's why Spirit is asking you to embrace stepping out again. Go to a wedding. I saw that wedding in reverse. Turn that around. Okay. All right, I'm having a sip of tea, guys. And Marie, are you still here? You're welcome, Ants Human. Ooh, I like that rotten oak. I love that optimism. I always hope that every reading is good, you know. I have no control over what comes out, but I always want the blessings to be of the highest good for everybody to come through. I don't know. Hi, Marie. Any insight or guidance on what is going on with your husband? Okay. Any insight or guidance on what is going on with Marie's hubby? I almost want to grab a different deck. Like maybe the Kipper? Let me see. Oh, I hear feet. I hear a runner. We got a runner. That's what I say in the mornings when I hear her wake up and she runs down the hall. We got a runner. Insight on Marie's husband. What can you tell us about Marie's husband? Big changes coming through. Ah. Okay, he is holding thoughts back, but it looks like it's about like just aging. Like I don't know if he might be feeling self-conscious about his age, the aging process. The thoughts came out in reverse, came out after change. I don't always take oracle cards in reverse or the Kipper in reverse. This person is just really deep in their feels about getting old. They may be trying to re-spark a younger feeling energy in themselves. I would suggest playfulness. Yeah, they're really concerned about the future, their health, what's to come. Marie, I don't get any like really sketchy vibes, but I do get that the growth, the aging process is really heavy on their mind, and that could be causing this. Look, because there's change and there's five. Five is about change, actually. So there is this process that he's going through internally as he ages. It could be causing friction in your partnership. It's like a change in the way they move or a change in the way that they think about things. But I really am not getting a sketchy vibe off of it, but you may want to incorporate something playful that will help him sort of reignite the youthfulness in your connection. Something playful. You guys have probably been thinking long and hard about something that might be difficult to navigate, whether it's money or something like that. I'm just getting this vibe that you need to call in something youthful and playful into the connection, and it'll help turn around that energy for you guys. The good news is nothing sketchy came out. I hope that's helpful, Marie. Paul, you're up. Bright night. Are you still here? Because you're after Paul. Jay, then Jojo, then Katie, Hella Fire, Fazin, Tahrim, and then here's the third list, guys. Okay, I'm not going to read it all out because it's still a ways down. No problem, David. Thank you. Thank you for showing up, guys. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I see on my side 3333. I don't know what you guys see on your side. I love threes. Things working out. That's what I'm hearing. Things are working out. What did I say earlier? Things are always working out better than I imagined. It's a really great affirmation. Paul, are you still here for your reading? Sometimes it takes a while. People tap out and tap back in. Mix, I can add you to the list. Okay. It is first come, first serve. We do have quite a list this evening, but if you hang in one with us, I'm absolutely happy to do one for you. Yeah, Marie, if you can find fun ways, it's like fun ways to age gracefully, like just that there's something about that need for that youthful energy. I think that's just weighing on him. It might be making him quiet, which makes you uncomfortable. That was the vibe I got, is that he's just in his thoughts a lot about getting old. Nobody likes it. It's very unpleasant, but there's ways to embrace it and enjoy it and feel grateful for it. And I think that's what Spirit really wants you to embrace and explore. Fun ways to stay young, I heard. Last call for Paul. Okay, Bright Night. Are you still here, Bright Night? Living in your car does not grace your age. But when I was in college, I lived in my minivan and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I hit a lot of music festivals in that minivan. I could put the seats in it in just such a way that it created a big L, and I could put a cooler like right in the little nook that the seats created. Oh my God. What we called that minivan, we called that the Lux Hoodie for luxury hotel. You actually had I had a box of customary bandanas in the back, and anybody who stayed in the Lux Hoodie got a customary bandana. Oh, dear Lord, let me pour some more tea, Bright Night, and then we'll get to your reading. Do you have a question, love? Let's see. I know you were waiting for so long. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. Do you have a question? Oh, thank you, Rotten Oak. That was an experience. I kind of miss it, to be honest with you. A lot of times I think about how much I miss the road like that. I've thought about bus life. I don't drive anymore. It's not ayahuasca. No. This is a stomach ease. It was to help my belly, which has not been feeling so great today. Yes, Jean. Yes. If I ever overcome my disdain for driving again, it'll probably be bus life. Okay, Bright Night. Do you have a question? Is that it? Was that your question? Was I supposed to do a reading about my tea? Come on. All right. Best message for Bright Night. Best message for Bright Night. Do you have a question, Bright Night, before I get you best message? Jean, that's awesome. Okay. Best message. Best message for Bright Night. Ooh, Bright Night. Whoa. Hey, Queen. I don't know what you're up to over there. You could have a choice. You could have a choice between people, a choice between lovers, or a choice between mindsets. You have to decide, interesting, where your values lie. Now, here's the thing. So the Queen of Swords, upright, honest, full of integrity, maybe not so soft and warm and loving. That's the interesting thing about this reading is neither of these queens are particularly soft and loving. But one of them makes bank. One of them makes bank. Okay? There's like one, it's like this person does honest work, but they don't make a lot of money. I'm not getting that this person is dishonest. This person takes care of everything for themselves, and it can be hard to provide for them. They don't need you for anything. I feel like both of these energies as somebody who doesn't need you for anything. So whoever's coming towards you, Bright Night, whether it's one person or two people, this is going to be somebody that really just, it's a beautiful thought if you think about it. It's like they don't need you, and that's how you'll know they want you. It's like they'll choose to make space in their life for you, but they won't project onto you a neediness, right? It's like a choice of mature partners. Who doesn't love a choice of mature freaking partners? Bright Night, if you don't claim that, I will. I want a choice of very independent. There's no codependency here. This isn't somebody that is like clingy or needy. Neither one of them are particularly soft. I'm not going to say they're not feminine in energy, but they're strong feminine women. I love that. Very strong women. Strong women, strong values, women of integrity. Heck yeah, Bright Night. Claim it. Jay, are you still here? I would love that for everybody in the collective, please. To have strong, independent partners who are not codependent, who make space for them. because they want to, not because they want something out of it. Just your Oh, Jesus Christ is back. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Happy second birthday. Happy Easter, Jesus. I've got my, oh wait, no, that's the wrong deck. I have my Jesus cards here just for you, Jesus. When we get to you, I'll put you on the list. Oh, it's my favorite. Oh, you guys keep blocking Jesus Christ. For real. A sip. Not yet, Katie. We're coming up on you. Jay, did you have a question, love? Hi, Bluebird. Yes, you can. It's quite a list already today. But I got you on there, Bluebird. Yes, Sweet Tea, I'll add you too. You guys, we are already about to close up the 4th list. That was all the best thing that could happen to you, to have many choices of, I mean, who doesn't want options in love, Bright Night? Especially mature options. Come on now. Beggars can't be choosers. You're welcome, Antonia. I got so excited when I saw Jesus Christ come in. I really am. Like, it's Easter and he's visited twice. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Sure, I never speak of you. It's true. I'm sure everybody who's ever been in here for my readings has heard me actually talk about Jesus Christ. What's coming for love in Jay's life? Ooh, an emperor, Jay. Is this you or is this who you're looking for? This is like the long game. So we have somebody who plays chess, not checkers. Somebody serious. All 4 kings. Everything you could want in a partner, Jay. Everything you could want in a partner. You're the male? Well, then you have to be that, right? It could be your energy. Could be the energy you're sitting in. Could be the energy of attracting the world. What do you want is what Spirit said. If you are in this Emperor energy, you can have anything you want. Do you know what's really cool? Look at this. I know it's like a beanbag chair, but it looks like he's sitting on Mars, right? And it's like she's in it. Like they're the same size. Do you see that? Curiouser and curiouser. But it's whatever you want. But the thing is that it's like, I'm really getting this energy here. Okay, this is interesting because this is like getting in touch with your inner feminine to attract her. Like having a softer side. But I'm also getting that it's like you have to determine. I'm like, seriously, seriously, you can bring in any kind of partner you want right now as long as you're sitting in those 4 kings. Okay. Ooh, anything you want. Any sign. Any, like, what do you want? Have you told the universe, Jay, what you want? Have you written it down? Have you made a list? No, you haven't. You haven't told the universe what you want, and you haven't made it. The universe doesn't know what to send you, Jay, is what I'm hearing. As soon as you decide what you want, and you sit back in that energy of attracting as the emperor. Oh, well, definitely take your time to heal from that, Jay. Don't go racing out there in any unhealed energy because no partner needs that, right? Not even you. Ma, you're up on the third list or fourth list, excuse me, and I'm halfway through the second list right now. So Jay, take your time to heal. You'll be sitting pretty when all is said and done. I also see you coming out on top with the situation as you go through it. Don't rush anything. I don't see anything sketchy coming through. Yeah, you want commitment? I would make a list, Jay. No, Katie, I didn't do you yet. You're 2 more away. I've got Rosa and then you, Katie. Thank you, Jesus Christ. We appreciate you. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for coming back again and again and again. Happy Easter over and over and over again. Yes, short. Every day is Easter when Jesus Christ is in the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. Every day is Easter with Jesus Christ. And I really do love Jesus, guys. I mean, I'm not lying. You guys know that. I'm always talking about scripture. I think it's a beautiful thing. There's so much wisdom in it if we allow it to have a place and space in our lives. It is his day. It's his second day. I'm sorry. I love you guys so much. Oh, not yet, Katie. Not yet, Katie. You're up after Rosa. Rosa, it's your turn. Thank you, Jay. Happy 420 to you as well. Happy Easter, everybody. Rosa, you're up. Did you have a question, Jojo? After Rosa is Katie. So Katie, if you have a question, get ready with it. Not quite yet, but you're next. Just giving Rosa a second to get back to her phone. Hi. Everything human on earth is the tools of the fallen angels. We learn that in Old Testament Judeo-Christian Jewish teaching. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. May you have a blessed day, Vintage. Stick around, Vintage. I'll read you too. I got a deck just for you guys. Jonathan, I can add you to the list. But you have to stick around. It's quite a list already. All right, Rosa, I'm about to skip you, love. Where are you, Rosa? All right. Here, 133. So 134, I'm going to mark Rosa just in case she comes back. We'll do 3 cards for Rosa. Oh, I can't wait to hear Rotten. I was thinking about you. Rosa, 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 Rosa. Big wishes coming true energy. 9 of Cups. Dreams come true. Wishes come true. I just heard that song from the movie. You guys, shut up. This is so funny. What is that Christmas movie? Rudolph. And I'm hearing when Rudolph's girlfriend sings to him. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true. Tomorrow is not far away. You know that one? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh, so Rosa, there's a huge vibe of like just needing to enjoy time with friends right now, friends and family. Embracing that there's like this vibe of just being your best self, but it's like a happy energy, and like being in that happy energy is what's calling in this blessing. Yeah, huge world vibes tonight, guys. We keep seeing that world card coming out tonight, and I love it. Also, I'm seeing the world spinning now. There's always tomorrow for dreams to come true. So, Rosa, I don't know what big is coming in tomorrow for you. Stay close to optimism is what I just heard, which I've never heard it said that way before, but it's like treat optimism like your best friend, Rosa, in the coming week or so. Huge vibe of needing to be out there with friends. I'm hearing old friends. Do you see this? She's got the I can't think of the Triskelion on the back. With the Triskelion, I often think of like the different stages of life, like maiden, mother, crone stuff, right? And so it's like maybe hanging out with people that you've known since your childhood would do your soul some good, Rosa. Katie, you're up. Did you have a question, Katie? Hi, guys. There's a lot of people. Oh, there's so many of you. Hold on. I see a lot of new names coming up, guys. I have to get through the list before I add more people. Here, let's finish up this. Let's fill in this. Ellie. Let's see, Katie. How do I tell people to stop if they keep on doing it? Oh, yelling and screaming. I hate to yell and scream too, Katie. I'm hearing, Katie, you don't. You don't tell them. You walk away. Katie, if you've told somebody to stop a bunch and they're just doing it to get you to the point to where you yell or scream. And the best bet is to walk away. Yeah. That's exactly what they want you to do. And the best thing is to like take a deep breath, calm yourself, center yourself, and go do something that enriches you, that makes you feel better. Take a time out for yourself. Yes, I did. I just added you. I am busy. Thank you. Yes, I can add you, Dr. Asadi. Sorry. I know I saw your name in there, but the chat was going so fast. I'm glad you wrote it again. Thank you. Raya, would you like to be added to the list? Isn't that a beautiful crystal? Yes, hold on one second. This one? Isn't that beautiful? That's got to be one of my favorite quartz. Hold on, because it's got some beautiful, like, rainbowy things going on. Let's see if I can get it out. There's really beautiful rainbows in this one. Oh, there they are. You see those? I love the layers in this one. Sometimes if it's at the right right angle, I think I can see an angel in it. It's very beautiful. It's definitely one of my favorites, one of my personal favorites. Oop. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Happy Easter. We love you. So Katie, best advice for Katie. Best advice for Katie. Best advice for Katie while dealing with difficult people, Spirit. Best advice. Kill him with kindness. I just heard Katie. Stick to your work, Katie. Find the things that are enriching your life. Like I said, the things that are bringing you growth and bringing you success. Focus on those things. We're not focused. This person isn't focused on outside sources, Katie. My ear just started ringing. This person isn't worried about what other people are doing or thinking or saying. Okay, and that's how they draw in the abundance there. We have the 8. Just, you really have to watch the emotional. This is such a challenge, Katie. So Katie, there's always going to be somebody that's like that. Okay? And what Spirit is asking you to do is really to go within and look at why you're letting it upset you. Okay? So this Page of Cups in reverse, it's like these are just immature people, Katie. They're just immature. And the way that you have victory above them is by being mature. Okay? And it sucks to have to be the only mature person in a situation, but that's what's going to bring you victory. I don't get the vibe that these people are actually going to stop bothering you. But as long as you keep to your work and you keep true to yourself, and you don't allow them to knock you out of character, you are going to be victorious. 10, 20 years from now, Katie, 10, 20 years from now, they're going to be in very miserable connections, and you're going to be having a great amount of success. Ask yourself, Katie, when it begins to happen, ask yourself, what am I meant to learn from this? What am I meant to, yeah. How can I grow from this? And it's something you ask yourself internally. How can I grow from this, okay? Thank you, Wonder Woman. I appreciate you. Katie, you can come back and talk to us anytime you have a tough week, love. We're here. Okay. It's really hard. I get the sense that this person is really just, they're not very mature. And you have no control over other people's maturity, but you have control over your own maturation. Okay. Hella Fire, are you still here? Shibangi, we're getting closer to you, love. It is first come, first serve, and you are at the bottom of the next list. We are actually at the bottom of the second list. No, Katie, I just do this on Sundays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, Rotten Oak, you can see the list 1 second. Rotten Oak, you're like 4 from now. So you have Hellafire, Fazen, and Tahrim. I haven't really seen any of these guys speak up lately. Then Rotten Oak, Country, Miriam, Anna, B. Solja, Aleo, Rifat, Audrey, Shubanki, Rose Grace, And then the next list is David Mabube. I'm never going to not laugh saying that. Sorry. Mixed Bluebird, Sweet. I don't remember writing short in there, guys, so help me with that one. I don't know who that is, but if you are short and you're here, I'm adding you, Mo, right now. There you are, short. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. And yes, you are still here. I'm going to put the second part on your name. I swear to God, guys, I write it and then I forget it immediately. That's why we need a list. There are a lot of them, Amelia. I can add you, though. You'll be the last on the 4th list. I try to chunk you guys in 10 because that helps me get through them mentally quicker. If not physically, it helps me mentally to chunk you guys together in 10s. Hella Fire. All right, 3 cards for Hella Fire. Best message for Hella Fire. Thank you for the likes and subscribes, guys. Hella Fire. Getting detached from something is what I'm hearing. Detaching. I'm hearing, okay, so I see this 5 of Pentacles on the bottom in reverse, and I'm hearing detaching from a version of you that no longer exists. Hella Fire, detaching from, yeah, moving towards calmer waters. Yeah, holy cow. You couldn't get more detached from a you that no longer exists than to have this death and rebirth come up. I'm seeing for you, Hella Fire, the closing of one chapter, the opening of a new one. But it comes with a release, a letting go. Something that you've been holding on to. Let's see, timestamp that. Oops. So there's a detachment going on, Hella Fire. I hope you do get this message. It's like, because there's a new you. There's about to be a new you. Hella Fire. I hope you're ready for the new you that is about to align. It's going to shake things up, I hear. Oh, I like that. Fizen. F-Z-N, F-Z-N, Fizen, Frozen, Fizen. Do we still have you here? Wow, all I get is a bunch of messages deleted. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. That's all I could see over here. You guys are on fire when I'm not paying attention. Taharim, are you still here? Taharim. Also, Katie, if you're still here, love, I usually do, if you're subscribed and you hit the notifications, I'm usually do something midweek too. There's not always personals midweek. There's definitely opportunities that I try to pop on and do a general reading. So just throwing that out there, guys. If you want to book a personal, if you've gotten one of these short practically personals and you want to extend your reading or you want to connect more, you'll find the links in the channel bio. Oh, Jay, have a taco for me. That sounds good. I love tacos. Oh, good, Aleo. You're still on the list. I haven't gotten to you yet. We are almost down here. I'm waiting for Taharim to answer. I'm scrolling back up because I saw a lot of deletes. Oh, sorry, Trisha. I didn't see you. But I'm adding you right now, love. In fact, let's put you, because I didn't see you, we'll put you right here. We'll do it right now. I apologize. We'll do you right now, Trisha. Raya, I'll add you to the list. If Taharim doesn't answer, you'll get their spot. Only because I feel bad because you guys were waiting. Oh, let me see. Thank you, Cynthia, for reminding me. I think that was Cynthia or Jean or somebody reminding me of names that I miss. I appreciate it. Oh, Rotten Oak, the personal readings. There's a couple different ones that you can get. The one that most people prefer is like 45 minutes, no card limit, no question limit, and we can just flip cards and talk. And that one is 33. And then there's a 9 card reading is 22, and that's usually good for about 3 good questions. And then I just have the 3 card drawing. You guys get lucky because these are $11 values. So the 3 card readings over on my page are 11. Is that right? Is that the way it's meant to be said? I hope I'm pronouncing it well. Thank you. Now I'm going to try to get all smart and be like, hello. Wait, get all flirty with you. Okay, Trisha. Let's do Trisha. 3 cards. Trisha, do you have a question? Thank you, sweet. I appreciate you guys too. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate all of the laughs and the fun that we have in here. This is the highlight of my week. I love Sundays. Trisha, did you have a question? Yeah, there goes my little 2-hour reset. I don't know why it does that. Around 2 hours, it's like, nope. Okay, you're still on all messages. That's good. Aw, thanks, guys. Okay, so Trisha, I'm just gonna pull 3 cards for you because I don't see you coming up with a question. So, Trisha. So we have the 5 of Wands in reverse, and this is like friction, like external conflict. I'm hearing friction with other people. Yes, Jamie, I can add you. You guys, that's going on to the 5th list. So we'll be here for a hot minute. May Blue Eyes, would you like to be added to the list? I don't know why I'm shuffling again. Maybe you need to shuffle up the people around you, Trisha. Maybe you need to a change of scenery, a change of atmosphere, I'm hearing. It's more about atmosphere. Do you know what really changes up the energy? Like, seriously, you guys, when you're feeling really stagnant, move your furniture. Yeah, when you're feeling bored and stagnant, look at this. Move your furniture. Like when things feel like they're not moving, physically move stuff around you. Change the pattern of the energy. Change the flow. I don't know why I'm hearing this. Such a weird message. Don't sit with your back to the door. It's like somebody's getting uncomfortable sitting with their back to the door. And it's like, move the furniture around. I don't know what this conflict is. It's an external conflict. It's energy coming from other people. And it really is like, change your environment. This Chariot is like moving away from people that are causing that stagnant, bored vibe. Trisha, move away from stagnant, boring people. That's your advice this week. I hope that doesn't resonate, but I hope it does. I'm having mixed feelings about that one. Yes, May, I can add you, but there is quite a list. It is first come, first serve. Piscean, I will add you right now. I do see you guys coming in. Piscean, May. Here is the list, guys. Tahrim. I don't remember who I said I was going to put in Tahrim's place. So, Tahrim, are you still here? Kareem. Hi, Kane. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for all the new subscriptions. Happy Easter. Happy 420, wherever you are celebrating today. Was it? Thank you, country. Well, I had another name. I put Trisha next to the FZN, and there was another person that popped up at the same time, but the chat was going so quickly, I couldn't see their name. So I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. So, Rotten Oak, you're up. Let's get the deck you wanted, and you have to let us know about the dream update. And I can't remember. I think Mary Jo is not here, but she sent me something this week, and I don't know if we looked it up. Did we look up the triangle in my book last week? I don't remember. If we didn't, let me know. Yeah, well, we all should work on healing our inner child, Rotten Oak. I agree. Okay, so just a general. I don't know if I'll get a chance to scroll up. There's so much going on in the chat. I don't want to get lost. I always get lost when I try to scroll up. Oh, thank you, Kane. Oh. Thank you, Kane. Have a beautiful afternoon. Happy Easter. We're sending you tons of love. I appreciate the view time hours. It all counts towards the page growth, the channel growth. So I appreciate it. As a deck to read, I haven't really, I'll be honest, Cynthia, I haven't really looked into it that much. It's like I read it the same way I read any other deck, intuitively. And it is a challenging deck, though. Oh, interesting, Rotten. German Shepherds are such a smart dog. That last deck I was using, I think the dog in that one, in the Six of Cups, is a German Shepherd, isn't it? The Hanged Man. He's hanging from an ankh. Interesting. I'm just taking it in with you guys. Look at the triangle again, but it's the triangle flipped the other direction. Right? We kept getting the triangle, so it's water energy coming through. So I see this snake down here in this basin, and I'm getting like, so I don't remember whose reading it was last week, but we were talking about Kundalini rising, and it might not have been last week. It could have been the week after. But it's almost like I'm getting this energy of like draining the Kundalini out. And when you reattach to your inner child, when you build that relationship back up again, you're going to get that Kundalini rising vibe again. Interesting. Oh, was Kane still? Oh, did you delete Kane now too? A white cat. I would say enlightenment. Cats are smart, but it's like intuition enlightenment. It's like trusting. I would give a white cat a trust your intuition vibe. Okay. 10 of Pentacles. Big growth. Big, whoa, whoa, whoa. Get out. 9 of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles. Says gain. 9 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Gaining wealth. When this Kundalini rising energy hits, it's like there's this spiritual breakthrough that's opening a floodgate for you. Oh, look at this chariot. What a beautiful chariot. It's like not only mastering self, but like mastering the Wheel of Fortune. Ooh. It's like going beyond self-mastery and moving into manifestation. Or manifesting through self-mastery. I love these colors because look, all 3 of these cards had a strong green, purple presence. So that's heart chakra to your crown. Those are the upper chakras. Okay. So even though these pentacles are like root chakra energy, it has to do with your connection in spirit. You're going to have to look that up, Kundalini, Rotten. It's so... I can't think of what exact practice it is related to. Is it Hinduism, guys? Help me out. Buddhism? I feel like it's Hinduism. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But it's like there's this... It's like an analogy of spiritual energy being at the base, at your root chakra. And as you work on your chakras and you unlock them and you open them up, that snake rises. Thank you. Thank you, Miriam. That snake rises up the spine. It rises up your being. It moves from your root to your crown. And it's like that moment is like a very intense spiritual cracking open. That's the best way I can put it. It's like a spiritual snake springing the serpent. Thank you, Miriam. I would look it up though. No, because if you have questions about it, it means spirit has answers for you. Okay? So look it up and get into it. I would also look up the significance of the Ankh or an Ankh in reverse. Oh, thanks, Jack. Happy Easter. I don't really believe you ever subscribed in the first place, so bless your heart. I'm not really concerned about it. Yes, Miriam, the snake was in the Hanged Man. I see happiness on the split, though, here, too. The 9 of Cups. You had 2 9s there. That, you know, I would really associate the 9s with that. So usually I think of like 7s as introspection, but 9 is like knowing the action to take after introspection. 8 is like working on something, and 9 is like the last step of action into it, you know, before starting the next cycle. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Happy Easter, Chopper. Have a good one. I appreciate it. You have a lovely afternoon. Have a lovely evening. Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for hanging in there. Thank you for being patient with each other while we get down the list, as it's first come, first serve. And I appreciate all of you guys. Country, you're next. Aleo, you are number 6 on this list. So we've just got a few more before we get to you. Hi, Mar. Oh, country, you had an appreciation day. That sounds so sweet. Let's see how they're feeling. That's a good question. Let's switch back to the light seers. You're welcome, Rotten Oak. I hope it's helpful. Come back and let us know what you take away from your research about Kundalini rising, your Kundalini rising. Or just your impression when you read about the Kundalini energy. There's something about that inner child work. I'm hearing root chakra work. Okay? That's going to really help open you up or help ground you into that energy. Thank you, David. Aw, country. All right, let's see. I can read you, Roger. I will add you to the list. It is quite the list. I do first come, first serve. I appreciate everybody's patience. These trolls are hilarious. It's mostly hilarious because none of them actually sub to me. Because I can actually see my sub list, guys. So this no lie is bigger than the mustache in your profile photo. But okay, guys. All right, country. How is he feeling? I'm sorry, I got really distracted by my trolls. There's a lot of trolls for a Sunday. Must be a special day. Must be such a special day. It is. Happy Easter, guys. Almost forgot. Oh. It really does, country. If they stay in here and they troll, they're really just helping my numbers. Like I'm trying so hard not. Like I try to stay nice to people even when they're being mean to me. I did yell at somebody today in person, guys, which is very out of character for me. This is very out of character. I own it. I'm owning it. I could have handled it so much better. I just wanted them to get away from my door. It's like, wait. Okay, guys, story time. My friend went in the hospital. I'm using that term very loosely right now. And they know I don't like people at my knocking on my door unannounced. I like texts. I like to know when people are coming. I won't answer my door if somebody is knocking and I don't know you're coming. I just don't. You know, I live in a big building. I don't answer for anybody. Not even my building manager. If I don't know she's coming, I don't answer the door. So, it's just one of the ways that I protect my peace, you know? And so my neighbor, my friend, Ten of Swords in reverse. I'll get this out of my sister spirit, I promise. Just let me tell the story. So he goes in the hospital and he's like, can you go get my keys from this person who's like my least favorite person in the building? And I don't want to do it, but he wanted me to do him a favor. I'm like, okay. So I go and I get the keys, which was a big fiasco to begin with, to get his keys from somebody else. I do him the favor and he says, I don't want that other person to have my keys back. Please hold on to them. Okay, no problem, right? I have no problem holding on to my neighbor's keys while he's in the hospital. So, I'm sipping my tea. Sorry, guys, I'm pouring tea over here. A sip. So today so he messages me and he's like, I'm coming home. And I'm like, that, great. He's coming home. Super excited that he's coming home. But then like an hour later, there's knocking at my door and I'm not going to answer. And then I hear talking, and there's like two people talking to each other right outside my door. Right? Yeah. Okay, this person did get upset about not getting the keys back. And then she was the one standing outside my door talking. And so I messaged him finally after she knocked on my door for like 10 minutes. And like, I'm just waiting for them to go away because my assignment was hold on to my keys and don't give them back to her, right? That's my assignment. Hold on to my keys and don't give them back to her. So, so that, yes, I am single. Shingle. I'm shingle. I'm so shingle. So I'm holding on to these keys and I'm not giving them back to her. And then suddenly, so I text him and I'm like, did you send somebody to my door without texting me? Because it's been 10 minutes and they're not walking away. And so he calls me and he's like, yes, I did. He didn't just send one person to my door, guys. He sent two strangers to my door. I had two strangers knocking on my door. I'm just so over it. So I opened up the door and I shoved the keys in her hand and I slammed the door as fast as I could. She tried to talk to me before I could close the door and I just yelled, get away from my door. I was like the little old cranky lady. I was so mad. I was so mad. Antonia, you would have been so proud of me. These doors are like those soft closed doors. They're really hard to slam. It actually takes real effort to slam these doors, and boy, I did it. I was so mad. I was so mad. Get away from my door. They're knocked for like 20 minutes. Ugh. I was more mad at the neighbor who told me not to give her the keys than I was at her, so I was projecting. I was definitely projecting. I'm not going to take that because I think that's for me, country, because I'm telling the story. That was me being unbalanced. That has nothing to do with you. Right? Well, that's what I'm saying, country. I told him in the text. I was like, you just spent all week telling me you didn't want her to have my keys, to send her to my door to ask for them without letting me know. I said, the favor well is dry. The favor well is dry. Never again. Because I almost feel like it was intentional because it just feels intentional. Country, it just felt intentional. I didn't like it. It felt manipulative, you know? Yeah, Cynthia, it wouldn't have been much to text me and say, somebody's coming to get my keys. It would have taken 3 seconds to do that. And I would have been fine with it. I wouldn't have been upset at all if I had known in advance. And they know that. That's why I said it feels like it was manipulative. Okay, country. All right, country. How is country's person feeling? Here. I just want to bop that energy out of me. I'm just shaking it out, guys. I'm just rocking on my tuchus. Blocking, breaking up that energy. Blocking up that energy, breaking up that energy. Y'all, it was Bobber. I'm just going to call it as it is. It was Bobber, and he's here all the time with us. Like, are you serious? It was Bobber, of all people. Okay. Country, how is he feeling after the appreciation day? How is he feeling? Before I even... Okay, guys, because this is the card that I saw when I started telling the stories. It's a 10 of Swords in reverse. He's feeling... It's just like a embraced, I'm hearing. It was like, country, for you to do that was like a lifting of burdens they didn't realize they even had. Do you know, like when you get something off your chest and your whole spirit feels lighter? This is like a lightening of spirit. And it was like a calming of whatever It wasn't that they carried, okay. It was a calming of insecurities. Thank you, Spirit. Because I was like, it's not that they were carrying any ill feelings about the connection, but it was a calming of the insecurities. It had a calming effect. Ooh, that flipped so fast. If they were thinking about walking away, they're not thinking about it now. It really changed up the energy between you guys, country. I don't get that they were bored. Sometimes people read the Four of Cups as like being bored with the options you have, but not noticing options coming in. With this in reverse, it's like they definitely noticed the effort you made to make them feel special. Why do I taste? Maybe there's mint. There might be mint in my tea. I don't know why it suddenly stood out to me. Minty. Country, what is it about the mint? What is the mint? I wonder what the spiritual significance of mint is. Again, it cleared up insecurities. Two of Swords is often about making like a blind decision. It's about making a decision, a clear-cut decision. Usually when I see this card, I do think about of like, you know, being led in two different directions, but I'm not getting that. If they were being led in two different directions before, yeah, no, they're confident now. That's beautiful energy for the King of Cups to come out on top of that, country. You really did just help dispel so many insecurities about the connection with your move. Oh, vintage, you're the sweetest. But I'm going to hide you because I can. Thank you. Thank you, country. Miriam, you're up, love. I don't know about mint either. I've been drinking this tea the whole time and I didn't have a strong mint flavor. And then suddenly it just feels like I've freshly brushed my teeth. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the freshness. Like you freshened the energy, country. Like you brought a freshness. Clarity on Miriam's. Sorry, clear. I was like, masculine. I was like, I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it. Beeping back to whoever's outside my window. A spiritual cleansing. I like that. Healing, protection, spiritual cleansing. I'll go with prosperity too. I love the idea of mint being related to prosperity as well. I think with healing, protection, and spiritual cleansing, prosperity is bound to roll in, right? Okay, so here's the list, guys, just so you guys can be ready. We have Miriam, Anna, if you're still here, B Solja, if you're here, Aleo, Rafat, Audrey, Shubangi, Rose. Yeah, there you go. Right there, Jean. That hits the spot. Hospitality. Attracting positive energy and manifesting desires. I love that one. I think that fit more head on to what I was feeling. Okay, Miriam's masculine. Best message. Spirit, tell us about Miriam's masculine. That's almost a tongue tire for me. Miriam's masculine. Something's holding him up. I saw this was the Eight of Wands, and Eight of Wands is usually fast movement forward. It flipped, it started to flip out, and then it went back in. So it's like something's holding this person back, holding them up. It's like something needs to be, like a kink needs to be worked out, ironed out. I'm not getting self-doubt. I'm just getting busy. Busy energy. I see a Four of Wands. That's like something to celebrate. Togetherness. It's usually read as like a wedding vibe. A wedding card. A lot of people call it the 1111 card. Dr. Asadi, you're on the list, love, but you're a little ways out still. You are on there. You're just on the other side. We're not that far yet. So we have Justice in reverse. Miriam, Justice in reverse. Something, okay, whatever this is that's holding them up, it's like something shadowy that's not healed. It's like an unhealed shadow trait, is what I'm hearing. Like they're unbalanced. Spirit isn't going to let them come to, yeah, look. We got Lovers in reverse on the bottom. Spirit isn't going to let them come towards you in this energy. It's like your guides and your team, Miriam. It's like, no thanks. Ooh, that flipped fast. Yeah, no thanks. You're being protected right now. Oh, I just had 3 more cards fall off the top. Let's see what they are real quick. Yeah, you're being protected. Lean into your work right now. Okay? Lean into your work. St. Michael's got your back, Miriam, right now. I'm telling you. Do you know what I tell people sometimes? It's really funny because somebody did ask me if I was single tonight, and I said yes. Usually I say I'm married to St. Michael. I don't know if you need to take up that vibe, but it really makes me feel like so protected when I tell people that. Yes, Dr. Asadi, I can still draw cards for somebody not here. You mean in your spot? I sure could. Or did you want me to add somebody in addition to you? You're welcome, Miriam. You're protected right now. I want one more card on this. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's long, but I feel like I just want one more card to see if they're doing the work. Yes. Thank you. They are. I just wanted to know if they were doing the work. I believe they are. It's a process of learning and growing and figuring that maturity thing out. Oh my God. You never stop learning and growing, okay? Yeah, that was as clear an answer as it could be, Cynthia. I agree. I don't see this person not doing the inner work, but I do see them being caught up on some shadow stuff. Thank you, David. Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes. Thank you for hanging in there. I know it takes a hot minute to get through all the names. Hi, Kiwi. I just want to call you Kiwi. Is that okay? Hi, Val. I'm going to add Kiwi. I'm going to write it just like Kiwi, too, because I like it. Going to add Val. Kate, would you like to be added to the list? Yes, I see. Hi, Craig. Nickase. I don't know how you spell it. Niquase. You're added. Val. Niquase. Kate, I'll add you. Craig, I'll add you. It's first come, first serve, guys. There is quite a list this evening. Please bear with me. It's a bit of an Easter special. I added 20 extra slots for tonight. You're welcome. We'll see if I get through them. Okay, so Anna. Anna, are you still here? Hi, Rainey. I'll add you too. Nikise, I'll put Dom next to your name. Dom, are you the one that emailed me? Are you the Dom that emailed me? Craig and Rainey. Rainy. Okay. That's the last of the fifth list, guys. We'll take a break. Oh, all right. I guess the list is just going to keep going. Kylene. Mar. Sorry, Mar. I know you were here earlier and I didn't get you up on the top. If anybody drops out, I'll try to bring you up to the top. I apologize. Mar H, you are now on the list. Jackson. You are on the list. Okay, guys, here we go. Anna. I didn't see Anna. Did anybody see Anna come back? I'm going to skip over names that don't come up. Okay, so B Soldier. Are you still here, B Soldier? Aleo, you're next. I hope you're still... Anna. Jackson, did you see Anna? Let me see. I'm scrolling up. There's so many people in here. I don't see an Anna. I don't see Anna's question. Thank you, Amelia. I appreciate that. I have an M-O before you. Maybe that was supposed to be Mar. It is now. Maybe that was Mar. Maybe I just didn't finish writing it. Okay, general please for B Soldier. Thank you, Rainey. I'm not even trying. I'm just goofy naturally. I'm just a goofball at heart. It comes so naturally. B Soldier. Mo. No, Mo, I just wrote you off my list, but I'll put you back on it right now. I apologize, Mo. I'm going to put you somewhere on here. Here, Mo, we're going to do you right now because I just accidentally knocked you right off my list. So, Mo, we're going to do 3 cards for you right now. Do you have a question? Thank you guys for being patient. Trisha, I read you. Did I timestamp you though? I thought I timestamped you, but I don't see it now. Where did we put Trisha? Somewhere around, okay, so it's sometime after the 140 mark, like the next reading after the 140 reading, Trisha. Thank you, Dr. Asadi. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yes, Kiwi. Yes, Kiwi, I added you, but it's quite a ways down, love. We have quite the list tonight, guys. I did add extra slots just for Easter. So, B Soldier. General reading for B Soldier. Best message for B Soldier. Best message. I felt the need, B Soldier, to close my eyes and get centered. I'm getting like this, it's okay to jump. It's like a fear-conquering feeling, but it wasn't about the fear. It was about the grounded. It's like lean into the grounded energy. Lean into feeling grounded before you leap into something, B Soldier. Ooh, lots of stuff came out. Hold on. I thought 3 cards flew, and I'm only seeing 2 here. That was weird. Let me see if something flipped back into the deck. Sometimes that happens. Nope. Okay. So we have an 8 of Swords and an 8 of Swords again. This is that there's an insecurity. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did just say I felt the need to close my eyes, didn't I? I felt the need to close my eyes. It's a fear conquering. It's like not having enough faith in yourself in something that you're working on or a step that you want to take. It flew down. That's what I thought too, but there's not a card over there. There was this one, which is 9 of Swords in reverse, coming down out of your head. You've created a trap for yourself with your insecurities, Beast Soldier. It's like you're not really trapped. You're not really stuck. I thought it flew too. I'm not like I saw 3 cards come out. So I'm a little baffled by why there's only 2 here. Okay, let's get one more. Beast Soldier. Did you see the way that one danced? That was cool. Look at this, guys. 7, 8, 9 of Swords. Right in, like not in a row, but 7, 8, 9 of Swords. Jackson, you're all the way down there, my friend. You're all the way down there. I'm sorry, Jackson. Be patient, please. I appreciate all the patience. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes, guys. Thank you so much. So Beast Soldier, there's some insecurities, some big insecurities. 7 of Swords is usually about somebody either lying to others or to themselves. So you may be telling yourself some untruths about you that are creating insecurities in your life right now. Yeah, look at all those birds. Spirit's really asking you, it's like finding the silver lining. You see the one bird of light, and it's kind of masked behind some energy. It's like Spirit really wants you to go inside and find what lights you up instead of focusing on things that are stopping you or it's like, why did I hear stop, drop, or roll? It's like instead of focusing on the things that are on fire, focus on like how you put those fires out. I'm seeing that little dog sipping coffee in the fire and being like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. There's a huge progression here. And I hate to say that the next card in the progress is 10 of Swords, which is usually like seen as like a huge like betrayal. So I'm hoping that's not coming your way, but I can't unsee that we have this kind of progression. And it may be the reason why the 9 of Swords is in reverse is that you have an opportunity to stop this betrayal if you come down out of your head. I don't know if it's the ending of a connection that could be imminent if you don't overcome some of these insecurities. So I would watch for that, okay? Oh, that was heavy, Beast Soldier. That was a heavy one. I'm sending you so much love. Knock those insecurities away. Just close your eyes. Take a deep breath when you're in your head about something. Ask yourself, is this a fear? Is this a fear I'm entertaining? Right? Then ask yourself why you're entertaining that fear. Because it's probably going to point at a wound that needs healing. Okay? Those questions will bring you to the wound that needs healing for that. A Leo. A Leo. I'm scrolling up because I know you put your question down. Just give me a second. Okay, my question. I'm at a crossroad career-wise. Don't know if I'm making the right decision or not. Oh no. That sucks. I won't read the second part of that out loud. Ah, that blows. Hey, Toes Truckin', welcome back. Hi, Master Shoe. It does look like that, doesn't it? I do have some tricks. Thank you. Not the kind of tricks most people are expecting, though. A Leo. So is your question... A Leo. My friend, I'm so sorry that you're feeling betrayed right now. Let's see. Best message for Leo. I don't want that card. Best message for a Leo. Spirit decisions about work. Insights on relationship. Let them go. Better things ahead. I heard 3 years down the drain. Look at that. 3 years down the drain. Isn't that funny? I mean, it's not funny. I'm sorry. But it's like, it's Spirit wants you to see it as like clearing the path for what you really want. It's like better to know now than in 10 years. Better to know in 3 than 10. Better to know in 3 years. Better to know now than to have it surface 3 years later. A Leo. Okay, so what about work? What about this work decision, this career decision? Don't listen. Don't make any big moves right now. Don't sign any contracts right now. Yeah, listen, because Chariot in reverse is on the bottom. Don't make any big moves right now in work. Don't sign any new contracts right away. I'm hearing that there's going to be better offers ahead in both work and... Thank you, Toast Truck, and thank you for stopping in and saying hello. In both work and relationships. Like the Hierophant is all about like higher level commitments, like spiritual commitment. I'm getting this vibe of like just this need to kind of laugh off the BS right now, Aleo. I don't know if that's in your personality. I don't know if you have that laugh it off spirit, but that's really what you're being called to do. To move past whatever this is. I feel like there's better offers coming your way in both arenas. Well, you should leave, short animations. If you're being abused, please leave. Your safety and well-being should be your priority. Okay? I'm sorry to say that. That's my first impression when reading that, but I will still try to timestamp and remember to do yours. Okay, short animation. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, Aleo, stick with the laughing it off thing. There's something about that, though. It's like you've got to like hold on to that fun-loving spirit right now. Like, don't let anybody knock you down out of that. But when I see that King of Swords in reverse, I really saw it more of a no new contracts. And that could also be in relationships. That could be like taking some time out and just letting yourself heal before you jump back in. Rafa, are you still here? I don't think you are. You went to the circus? Wow, Jackson. That's cool. Some people don't like the circus. I have a special place in my heart for it. Some of my favorite aunt and uncle used to work at a circus. You guys, I can't even make this shit up. I remember growing up and going with my aunt and uncle to the circus and meeting all the performer stuff in the back, like in their trailers and shit, and getting up close and personal and like being able to hang out and do things with the animals and stuff that I don't think I experienced in a circus in a different way. Thank you. Thank you, Aleo. I appreciate it. But for me, the circus will always be like, I have a family vibe. Oh, it's a circus in the UK. My bestie lives in the UK. So, okay, Rafat, I don't see you. Audrey, are you still here? Audrey, you guys, I'm going to start really skipping so we can get through names. Okay. So, Audrey, Rafat or Audrey. Hi, Sarah. Shubangi, are you still here? Shubangi. And then Rose Grace, are you still here? Hi, Kate. Do I even have you, Kate? If I don't have you, I'm going to cry. Oh, yes, I do. I have you. There you are. Hi, Natalia. Natalia, I can add you. It's quite a list tonight. So thank you guys all for being patient. Thank you for coming out. Thanks for all the likes and subscribes. Absolutely a scam because it's free. Free readings are so scammy. I agree. We appreciate you. Hi, Rose. Good, Rose. You might be next. Shubangi. Oh, there is Shubangi. Hold on. Did I see Shubangi? No, I saw Stephanie. Ashley Tosh, I can add you. So I have Ashley Tosh. Natalia, I got you. Sarah, I can add you. Thank you, May Blue. Stephanie, I can add you. Hold on, because I just said an extra name I don't have yet. Sarah. And Stephanie, there's only 3 more spots open tonight, guys. Scrolling up. Random things. Hi, Random. Yes, Hailstorm. It's going to be a while, guys. We still have we're just halfway through tonight's list. Hailstorm. Trisha, I did yours, love. Okay, there's 2 more spots left for tonight, guys. So, Rafa, I didn't get a question for Rafa. We are on you, Rose, I think, because neither Rafa, Audrey, or Shubangi answered. So, we're on you, Rose. I'm scrolling up to make sure none of those people actually replied. Okay, yeah, we're on you. Aleo, can you, if you email me, can you email me? It's in the, if you email me the second question. That way we can keep things going. My email, guys, my email is in, and no, I'm not just going to answer a bunch of free questions, but I do feel like I want to answer that one. So don't take it as it. I will not spend all day answering emails for free. But if you want that second question answered, Aleo, I will make an exception for you this week. Hi, Audrey. You are there. Yes, Audrey. You're up right now. And then Rose. Sorry. Sorry, Rose. Audrey showed up. Work-wise and personal. Okay. Rose, I'll try to remember that. Have a good night, Sarah. Okay, Audrey, what's your question, love? Thank you, Rose, for being patient. It's really hard to coordinate so many people simultaneously, so I appreciate all of the patience and the understanding. Ooh, I want a cake. We need a cake. Start thinking about it, Jackson. You're coming up here in a little bit. Oh, you're quite a ways down still. I'm not going to lie. You're out there a ways. Audrey, just a general reading. Okay. 3 cards for Audrey's spirit. Best possible message. Thank you, Homestead. We appreciate you too. I see loyalty. I see growth, Audrey. This could be a, like, okay, so sometimes this could be the energy of like a past life connection coming through, and or like somebody that you knew as a child returning. Okay. Ah, sorry, Mar. I know though, if you want, I can do your reading and you can come back to it. Okay. So here's the thing. There's somebody coming back from your past. I'm not really sure if you should trust it. And I say that with like the utmost love and respect, because I don't usually tell people not to trust when somebody's coming back. Okay, Mar. Thank you. Sorry it took me a hot minute tonight. But what we got here is I got somebody returning from the past. Okay, Audrey. And this is somebody that there was a lot of friction because they weren't honest. And what I'm getting is this 9 of Wands came out with it. And it's like there's a call for you to stay guarded, to keep healthy boundaries when this person returns, Audrey. That's all I can hear is healthy boundaries. And it's like it's going to be hard. It's going to be a challenge with this particular person. I don't know why it would be a challenge. Why can't people just respect healthy boundaries? That's the test for us, right? How we handle people who don't handle our boundaries. That's the test. Jackson, you're on the list, I swear. You're just down there a ways. Yes, Chris, I can add you. Let's see, somebody just asked, let's see, Sarah didn't want to be on the list, so I'll take Sarah off and I'll stick you in her place. Or stick you there. Stick you there, Chris. Chris, you are on the list. So, Audrey, watch this for healthy boundaries. There's a really strong need in your reading for healthy boundaries, okay? This is somebody from your past returning, and it's somebody that you feel loyal to, which might make the healthy boundaries extra challenging. I know, Dr. Asadi, we're getting there, I swear. We are at the bottom of the 3rd list, guys. We're halfway there. Rose, can you repeat your question for me, Rose? Audrey, I hope that helps. Stay safe out there, guys. Yeah, stay safe out there, guys. This person was hurtful. It was a hurtful connection. Rose. I know you left me a question, love. I thought it was about work and love, but if you could refresh me, that would be awesome. Let me see if I can scroll up and find it. Okay, Rose Grace, I'm looking. Did anybody catch her comment? Because that's hilarious. Should have asked Jesus for a piece of his rebirth cake. Yes, I should have. Yes. I absolutely should have. All right, Rose, 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 Rose. All good. Okay, your question was looking to see if I'm on the right path, both work and personal. Okay. On the right path. First of all, Rose, you're never off your path. Even when it feels like it, even when spirit is like dragging you along, kicking and screaming, you're never off your path, my love. But let's see anyways. Let's see what the cards have to say. Oh, something came out and went back in. When things aren't working out the way that you want them to, it's because better things are supposed to come through, okay? Did you see the way it flipped out and then flipped back in? I both love and loathe when that happens. Let's see, we got one. Let's get three, Spirit. 3 cards for Rose. Balance being restored here. 6 of Pentacles is balance. It's a restoration of balance. It's also like having this, okay, stepping out of scarcity mindset, I'm hearing. Understanding that money is an energy that flows both in and out, okay? You have to be open to letting it flow. Interesting. Okay, you're really struggling over money. Okay, but there's this Wheel of Fortune here. And it's like I'm getting the end of a hard time, the end of a struggle, because it came out. We got 2 10s here. It came right out on top of the 10 of Wands. I want one more on this. It's like the end of a struggle with money. And that may just be stepping out of that scarcity mindset. Hello. Planting a seed. There is a blessing coming through from Spirit when it comes to money. And it's going to clear up a lot of these issues you're having. Rose Grace, when you get this blessing, you let us know. Don't forget your favorite reader. I love that vibe for you. I love that. Oh, where am I from, Jackson? Are you asking where I am from? I'm from New York, like upstate, like way, 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 way upstate. On the southern shores of Lake Ontario. Okay, David, are you still here? I know you are. You are waiting so patiently. I appreciate everybody who's hung out with me this evening and waited so patiently. We are through the first half of the list now, and we are on to the second half, including our 2 bonus lists for Easter. Thank you for hanging out. No, Isaac, technically no. Hi, David. Did you have a question? Technically, I was never a teacher, Isaac. When I was in college, I worked as a student teacher and I enjoyed it very much. I love the moments of enlightenment. Like I love like turning on an idea for people. I love seeing the light turn on. I love seeing that switch when somebody sees something from a new perspective. Okay. About you moving and about James. Tell me about David's move and tell me about James. Tell me about David's move. The move is good. It's something that you really feel good about. Like, okay, so also contracts. I don't know if this is a new lease. Okay, but I see this going in a positive direction for you. Now, what came out with that was a Four of Swords. And the Four of Swords is often, David, like a need for rest and rejuvenation after a period of heartbreak. So I don't know if this move is to get yourself out of a situation, but it'll be an opportunity for you to get this rest if you've been needing it. As for your buddy, it's a Knight of Wands. Knights are usually an energy of movement. You may find that this person comes towards you again. It's like a passionate movement. Okay. It's a little fiery. Might also be a little playery. I don't know. I don't usually get a player off of this particular Knight of Wands card. But if you know this person to be a player, I don't know when you're going to be moving. It looks like there's going to be a holdup. I see Two of Wands in reverse on the bottom. There could be a holdup in the move. It could be a holdup in the contract or like the expenses to move. I do see this big need for time to rest for this healing process after heartbreak. Oh, thank you, Bill. I appreciate it. I'm not sure who you're talking about. Stay centered, Jackson. Or not Jackson, sorry. David, stay centered. Really watch getting in your feelings about anything that's going. Stay in your heart space, I'm hearing. See how his heart is kind of like expansive? You're welcome, Rose. Thank you. Heart chakra work is going to help move this forward, David. Focus on that heart chakra and keeping it open. In both situations, the move and the connections, okay? A big call for having the heart chakra open. Ma Bube, are you still here? Dr. Asadi, it's coming very, very quickly now. We are on your section of the list, and I have a feeling a lot of these people have probably tapped out. So we have Mabube, Mix, Bluebird, Sweet, Short Animation said she was off the list. Oh, she wanted me to read and leave it though, didn't she? Okay. Ellie, and then Dr. Asadi, and then Mar, and Amelia for this list. Yes, Sweet, thank you. Thank you, Mary Blue Eyes, for letting me know you guys are still here. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all being so patient. As we get through the list, it gets long so fast. Ma Bube, you I know it's so late for some people because we're all over the world, guys. I have quite a few viewers in India, and I know it's super late there. Mix, are you still here? Bluebird. Bluebird, are you here still? Do you have a question? I'm not going to waste a lot of time, guys, waiting for people to reply, so I'm just going to go down the list as quickly as I can. Sweet love, what's your question? Because you're up after Bluebird. If Bluebird comes in, I'll go back. What's your question, sweet? Dr. Asadi, it'll be your turn quicker at this rate. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, especially if you've been here from the beginning. I appreciate all my mods. I don't think any of them are overzealous. I think they're beautiful people. I love them very much. Thank you, Natalia. I appreciate it. I'm not surprised that Tease is in your name, Bill. It's like built into your personage. We forgive you. What you got, sweet? Did you have a question? Okay, good. I'm glad you emailed me. I will reply. I promise. I do. I do, unless people get weird. I get weird emails, guys. I do get weird emails. Oh, what was the genuine question? Why I can't tell whether or not they're in the room? I just want to give people the opportunity to ask their questions. I can't, it doesn't matter whether or not they're here. I just want to give people the opportunity to ask the questions they want to ask. It's like I could read everybody on the list whether or not they're here. I like to give people the opportunity. They don't give the opportunity if I don't, you don't give them the window for it. So, sweet, did you ask your question, love? I know you're still here. I'm scrolling up to see if I see it. I see you're still here. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate that. Angel, I can add you to the list, love, but you're going to be quite a ways down. I only have 2 spots left for tonight. What does love have in store for Sweet Spirit? What message do we have for Sweet? What message do we have? Shubangi, we'll go up to you, love. I skipped over you, but we can go back to you. Okay, let's see. What does Spirit, okay. What's in store for Sweet when it comes to love? Sorry. What's in store for Sweet when it comes to love? Ooh, somebody's strong. Something protective. Something that I'm hearing like Teal Swan has this way of explaining how in a healthy connection, a masculine creates a container for the feminine, a space for femininity. And it's like I'm getting this vibe that the next person coming towards you is creating space for you to feel safe in. Oh, sweet. I love that. We all deserve, yeah, we all deserve a safe space to be vulnerable in. Whenever I see the star, I think about like being vulnerable with self and with the universe, like being open to it. This is also like wishing on a star thing. So it may feel like this person is too good to be true when they come in. Watch out for that, okay? Not that they would be too good to be true, but that like that mindset could drive a wedge into it energetically. It's like don't look for red flags where there aren't any. look, you've been telling the universe for a very long time. Do you see all these little candles? It's like all the little personality traits that you wish to have in a partner. It's like you're manifesting it in. Keep telling the universe, sweet, exactly what it is you're looking for, because that's what you're pulling towards you. A person with all those traits, all those, like, that's a cool vibe to get in a reading. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've ever picked that up before. You are definitely, and the Queen of Wands, growth, maturity, manifestation energy. Woo! I'm not taking all those. What do we got here? Let's see anyways. Okay, listen. Sweet. It's like, okay, so we have the Ace of Wands. Okay, and that's like a passionate new beginning and like inspiration from spirit. But it's like the waiting is creating conflict. This waiting energy is creating conflict. There is something about you putting yourself in the energy. Yes, Sarah, your last name on the list tonight. There's something about putting yourself in the energy of already having it, sweet. It's like already owning that this is coming towards you and that what you want isn't too much to ask for. There's this vibe of needing to know that what you want, okay, is not too much to ask for. Keep that in mind as you go along, sweet. It's like don't settle. Don't settle for less. Thank you, Mo. Thank you, Mo. Mo, didn't I squeeze you in already somewhere? Did I switch Mo and Mar around again? Did I read Mar already and now I'm supposed to read Mo? Because I turned Mo into Mar or Mar into Mo. I don't remember. I used to love Magic the Gathering, not gonna lie. It's probably why I love reading tarot so much now. Actually, I started reading tarot before I used to play Magic, and I think the reason why I loved Magic was because I loved tarot originally. I did love Magic cards, though, in college. We played all the time. I kept several of those long boxes of decks underneath my office chairs because I had an office on campus. Okay, so we're moving right along. Ellie! And then Dr. Asadi. You're right after Ellie. And then Mo. The Mo that I switched to Mar is back to Mo. We'll do you. And then Amelia after that. What does Spirit want you to focus on? What does Spirit want you to focus on this week? What does Spirit want you to focus on this week? I don't, Bill, I donated them all to, I started a gaming club while I was in the college. So basically, so we could order pizza on student funding. So we started a club so that we could order pizza while we played Magic, and I donated all of my cards to the club. Every last card. I had like somewhere between 8 or 10 of those really long boxes, absolutely loaded with cards too. I just didn't want to carry them around. That was when I lived in my minivan. I didn't have a lot of room. So what was in my office stayed in my office basically when I left college. It was so worth it though. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. What does Spirit want you to focus on this week for your highest good? Highest good. Pizza. We're focused on pizza this week. Okay, here we go. What are we focusing on this week for our highest good? What is Ellie focused on this week for the highest good? Woo, what should we focus on? The bank. Work. Values. Stability. Detachment. These two cards, yeah. What did I say? Work. I didn't even see that card come out, guys. Did I say work? I saw this Queen of Pentacles come out, and I was like, on the bank, on value. You're focusing on work. There is something here, something that was upsetting, something negative. So 10 of Wands is like a burden, right? And Justice in reverse. It's like cutting this burden off. It's like upright, this would be more like restoring balance, but I'm really getting like this facing a shadow side. Like letting go of something that you've been holding on to for a really long time. But the way you let it go is by focusing on things that are actually working out. And I'm hearing this is work related. Not necessarily that this is work related. I kind of feel like this might be like some sort of relationship thing. So what I'm getting here is like you're distracting yourself from some kind of crappy relationship energy with work. But I'm not getting that it's a bad thing because you're doing it from a good place. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I would never suggest somebody avoid doing healing. I don't think that that's what this is. What I think this is it's your ability to redirect yourself when you're upset by pouring into your work. And that's a good thing. That's a valuable trait. Look at that. So there's a release. There's a cutting loose. It's a detachment from whatever that is in the past, that past energy, that whoever, whoever, I just keep getting this like brush off energy. Like brushing off this burdensome energy. Well, you know, it's like sometimes, hold on a second. Yeah, detachment is a good, listen. I'm not going to tell anybody to ignore emotions that need to be healed. But it doesn't mean you have to act on those emotions. Like the actions that you took were valuable actions in favor of growing your life, in favor of calling in a better life for you, right? Learning how to detach from heavy emotions that are keeping you in a space that you don't feel like you can grow in is a good thing. It's a positive. Okay. So yes, detachment is good. I'm not saying not to deal with, yes, pizza's always a good plan. I agree, Natalia. Every plan is good with pizza in it. Hey. So detachment is good because the thing is that you don't want to be all caught up in those heavy emotions. When something bigger and better comes your way, you won't be ready to receive it. You won't be open to receive it. So yeah, it's like earlier when I was like, I have to shake off this weird energy I was feeling. You know, it's like a shake off energy, and you're distracting yourself with something positive. I didn't see it like, it didn't come through as a toxic trait. I'll just put it that way. It's coming through as a productive, proactive, even productive, proactive, prospective. Like, it's good. Hi, short animation. I can do you right now, love. And then Dr. Asadi, you're so patient. But short animations, listen, if you're in an abusive relationship, love, distance. Distance is your best friend, okay? Self-love. You are whole as you are. Whoa, that almost landed in my tea, guys. Yeah, put it down. Put down the burden. It might be time to walk away. Short animations. Do you do short animations on your page? Because we love short animations over here. You might be trying to avoid a tower, but I'm hearing like, listen, to get a new beginning, you have to just do it. To manifest and call in the journey that you want, the journey you're looking for, you have to be willing to make that change. You have to be willing to knock down the foundation. I'm going to have to look it up later, short animations. I'll look up your channel later. I don't know what you used, but my daughter loves Flip-A-Clip. And we play a lot with that one. We've made stop animations and stuff together here. It's a lot of fun. Sorry, I didn't mean to get off topic, but I'll get one more for you, love. But I really do feel like you need to put some space between you and this partner, okay? And it is going to create a tower. I just feel like this person like puts down all your ideas. It's not a very, it's like they pick on you. With all this yellow, you might need some solar plexus healing in hindsight. Oh, I'm going to have to write that down for my daughter. IBIS. I'll check it out. Thank you. We have used Flip-A-Clip for a long time. She keeps going back to it. I adore it. She watched this show, or this, like, somebody put on, it's a YouTube that's like, what is it called? Principles of Animation or something like that. I can't remember what it is, but it's got all the different rules of animation, and she loved it. It like helps with like making movements look more fluid and real. I don't know, it's really cool. Thank you, Luke. Oh, good for you, Armando. I had gas all day. It's in the collective. Don't worry about it. Dr. Asadi. Will you be accepted to the PhD program? And will you be able to return? Okay, PhD program. Will we be doing the PhD program this year? Yes. 10 of Pentacles. I see that as a huge yes energy. I see that as a huge, like, lining up, alignment of goals, alignment of opportunities. Oh, happy 420, Luke. Oh, lots of extra stuff came out. So we have 5 cards all together. So what do we have here? Because we have some in our head energy going on. Dr. Asadi. Interesting. So there's a lot of choices here. The Lovers is often seen as being a card about choices. Okay, can also come across as being like relationship with self here. Let me see. I do see, yes, you're going to be in the PhD program. Are you going to be able to return? It's going to be, okay, this is the trickier part. I do still see a yes. You have a 10-10 here too. We've had a lot of 10s come out tonight. I do see a yes here, Dr. Asadi, that you will be able to return, but it might be a challenge. So the answer is yes, but not without facing unknown challenges. I don't see them as being challenges that you can't overcome, though. Oh, thanks, short animation. If you drop them in the comments, I would appreciate it. Like after the video is up, any like links that you might have for that, she would love that stuff. She does. So I do see you getting into the PhD program. I do see being able to return being a challenge, but not impossible. I hope that makes sense. Dr. Asadi, you waited so long for that. Let me get one more card for you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out and being patient with me. Yeah, things are going to work out. Okay, stay steadfast in what you're working on. And it's going to work out. I'm hearing also to like be careful how you invest your money right now. I see the Hermit here. So you might want to exercise precautions when it comes to spending right now, and that will make the challenges down the road easier, Dr. Asadi. Mo, it's your turn. Lucky. I can squeeze you in, but it's going to be way down there, buddy. Hold on to your question. Okay, Lucky, because you're way down here, but that's okay. We are going through. Hey, Kiwi, we didn't get to you yet, but we're coming up on you soon. We have hit just about your, but we got Mo, Amelia, if Amelia is still here. Moving to Colorado or staying in Maine? Are you moving to Colorado or are you staying in Maine? That's a good question. I feel like I need, do I need a different, I don't need a different deck to answer that one. I don't know why I was called to a totally different deck in my head. I feel, okay. Okay. Hold on. It should be right here. Mo. Oh, good, Amelia. Thank you for being so patient. Thank you guys for hanging out and waiting patiently for your turn. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. Don't forget to hit notified. We're always here on Sundays for these little lists, these practically personals. I also try to squeeze in a general read about midweek. It's kind of hit or miss. Trying to find the sweet spot that fits around my family. And I appreciate everybody's being patient with that as well. Okay. Mo, Mo, Mo. Mo, Mo, Mo. Mo. Luck came out. Mo. The perfect offer at the right time, the perfect place, the perfect balance. Are you what are you resisting? So resistance came out too. All right. I love that. You're welcome, Dr. Asadi. So I can add you who. There might be time at the end here. I'm running out of space on my page, y'all. That's the list has got to be closed after that. So, Mo. Okay. Is that the resistance? Okay. Let me get more on this because I really feel like you should go, but I don't want to cause any strain in any kind of connections either. Isn't this interesting? Because what I'm hearing when I see this card is resistance creates lift. It's like resistance puts the wind under your wings. So I want you to think about this question, Mo. Are you moving for your highest good, or are you moving to escape yourself? Ooh, spirit. If the answer is, oh my God, thank you, spirit. If the answer is, Mo, that you're moving for your highest self, release the resistance and the tension and let yourself soar, sis. Let yourself do it. Let yourself go where the going is good, where you can create the fullest, most fulfilling and happy life for you and your little. Within reason, I would never suggest anybody break any laws when it comes to family. But don't let this hold you back from a bigger, better future on the horizon. I see 444. So that's a lot of foundation energy. It's like you get to decide where you put that foundation down, and you can't. Yeah, Mo, don't let it stop you. I would honestly say, if you're doing it with the intention for a strong foundation for you and your growing family to provide, right? We're not running away from ourselves or running away from a connection. If we're not doing it in an energy that is not healthy or productive, right? If we're doing it in an energy that's meant for growth and expansion, to steady your foundation, then I would say definitely do it. Yeah, those fours. The fours are all about foundations for me. It's like building that stability, creating the stability for yourself that you don't have where you are. I do love that Oracle deck too. Natalia, are you the one that mentioned the deck? Because it's a beautiful deck. Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. It's quite a list tonight. See, that was Mo. Amelia, you're up, love. Donna, I can probably squeeze you on there, but it's going to be a while, or you can wait until later and I'll hit you up. That was weird. I don't think they must be pocket dialing me or something. I hope they don't have an emergency because I'm not going to take a call right now. I don't think anybody's ever done that. Very weird. I'm looking to see if they texted me and I missed it. Nope. It's probably a pocket dial. Probably your kids. Probably your kids want to hang out or something. I don't know. Yeah, Amelia. Sorry, I almost called you by a different friend's name, which is like Amelie, which is really weird. So, Amelia, you're up. Me Too Light Seers is one of my favorite. It is one of my favorites. Like, I think I use it more than any of my other. I have a lot of decks, guys. I don't know if you can see over here. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you. Because I have this huge pile over here. And then there's another shelf to my right that's all like the bigger boxes that don't fit nicely in my... Here we go. Sorry. Make you guys all motion sickness here. A general reading for Amelia. Oh, you like that? The Amelie, or it's like Amelie or Amalea. I always butcher it on accident. Oh, look, she just texted me and she said, I'm okay, baby being called. I told you it was a baby pocket dialing me. You guys, it really was a baby pocket dialing me. I knew it, because she wouldn't be the type to call me without texting me anyways, but it wouldn't be the first time that her kids have pocket dialed me. So that's funny. Okay, general reading. Best message for Amelia, Spirit. Best message for Amelia. Best message. Weird. I'm getting called, like in the middle of that, I started getting called to a brand new deck. So... let's do it. I don't know why. I usually don't start and then feel the need to. I figured out what these were, guys, by the way. It's tracing paper. I don't know if you guys were here when I opened it and I was like, what the heck are all these pages? It's so you can go in with the book and you can like trace the different talismans. I thought that was cool. I thought that was really cool. I thought I would just share that with you guys. Hi, Suresh. Hi, Tiny. Ooh. Best message for Amelia. Best message for Amelia. Best message for Amelia. These cards are so big. Karmic Justice. Karmic Justice. I don't know if you are waiting for somebody to get karma. Don't wait and don't watch for it, because that's the quickest way to call it in for yourself. Let me just be clear. Never wish karma on somebody else. That shit backlashes so bad. Backflashes, same difference, like a fire in your face, you know? Don't wish karma on people. I don't care what they did to you. Please don't wish karma on people. So, Amelia, you might actually see karma play out. It may be somebody that you've been waiting to see if they would get karma. No, they look like dung beetles. They look like those beetles that roll poop, which would make total sense. They look like poop beetles. Oh my God, you're so funny. You just had enough of him, Antonia. You're so cute. Knowledge is power. It's like, so Amelia, you may know that this person has it coming. You've been waiting to do that for a while. I felt it. So Amelia, watch your energy when it comes to wishing people get what they deserve, because people are going to get what they deserve no matter how you see it. Know that, like, knowledge is power. Know that you don't have to give your energy to those people. Yeah. The quicker, I was just about to say, the quicker you detach, the faster the good stuff comes in. So good fortune was here, and right behind good fortune was let go. The quicker you detach from whatever justice it is that you know, you think this person deserves, the quicker you detach from that, the quicker your blessing comes in. That's the growth of energy. On the bottom of the deck, it says growth of energy. It's like there's a warning here, Amelia, about the energy that you're putting out, okay? I know it's really hard. Guys, trust me, it's really hard not to wish that the people who have hurt you would get their karma and get it quicker. But I'm telling you, when you rush something like that, it can backfire on you. So that's what I'm feeling coming out, Amelia, is it's like pay more attention to your journey and less attention to theirs. There you go, Tiny Fox. I like that. Leave it up to their north wind. Leave it up to the north wind. I like that. That's beautiful. I'm sitting here trying to shove that back in a spot I never got it. It's never going to fit there. Maybe that is also a message for you. Don't try to force anything that isn't fitting, because that comes with some bad karma too. Guys, you don't need spell work to make people fall in love with you. I don't know why that's coming out. Now okay, so I want to revisit that for a minute, because you'll often hear me say that nostalgia is a form of witchcraft. And I'm not wrong. But I've been meaning to come back and visit this, because not all witchcraft is black and dark. You're allowed to have happy, good memories of people and enjoy them. So there are positive aspects to nostalgia. And I would say, like, hold on to those positive aspects of nostalgia. But it's more about not letting people use nostalgia to manipulate you. I think that's the only reason why it's coming up. Okay. Here, I'm going to read what you just wrote. Had all my hurt from people. Never wanted to do physically. Just kind of waiting for their karma to come in. Yeah, detach from that. Okay? It's true, Mighty Taco. God, that's the second mention of tacos tonight, guys. I'm getting hungry for tacos. But it's true, though. Nostalgia and memories sometimes are all that we have left. It's like, that's why I'm saying it's not a bad thing. Like, it's not a bad thing to build core memories with people you love. I don't want to suggest to anybody that you shouldn't enjoy the nostalgic vibe that you enjoy. I just want to bring to people's attention that some people will use nostalgia as a form of manipulation. And that's what you need to watch out for, is all. It doesn't, I never mean to say don't build happy memories with people, just so we're clear. Okay, Jamie, you're up. Amelia, I hope that was helpful. Thank you, Tiny Fox. I think I have Tiny Fox. Did I add you to my list? Did you want to be on the list tonight? I can squeeze you in a corner if nobody complains. Technically, my list is closed, but I will add you. Jamie, a general love reading for Jamie. I am going to grab the Gilded Reverie. I love this. This is a beautiful deck. I don't know. Yes. Yes. We've got, like, this is huge soulmate vibes. Hello. Hello, Jamie. Huge soulmate vibes. Take a chance. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. I don't know if this is somebody from the past coming up. Hi, Calissa. It's good to see you. Take a chance, chance. Okay, who was doing that part? Like somebody out there was definitely doing that part. I literally just heard in chorus everybody being like, take a chance, chance. I love it. Oh. Oh, see, everybody was. Get these. So I'm getting like community. I'm getting out amongst and around people. And it's really funny because I was like, y'all are singing in chorus, and look what we get, but a whole bird, a whole group of birds, a whole gaggle. Oh, that was so funny. Okay. Okay, Jamie. Jamie, putting yourself out there. Watch out for the foxes in the hen house. Ooh, watch out for the foxes in the hen house. Listen. Okay, Jamie, if you've been nervous about putting yourself out there or being open, do you see this rooster? It's like whoever, like the people that you, okay. This is what I'm getting, Jamie. It's like I'm getting this fear of drawing in the same type of people that you've drawn in the past. And that rooster is like spirit being like, I'm going to tell you who has the red flags before they even get close to your hen house, before they even come near your home. It's like you've trained for this. You've trained for spotting the red flags, okay? Whew. Jeez, thanks, Spirit. All right, one more for this. Whoa. Stop worrying. I see a 10 here. Have faith. Have faith. The cross is coming out. Be faithful. Okay, so I didn't see her come in tonight, but I love Tares and Wheat Tarot card. When I see this card, I think of her. And it's like separating the tares from the wheat. It's like you can recognize who's for you now. And you have to have faith that like Spirit and God is going to show you. Okay? It's like having faith that you're going to recognize them. You're going to recognize what's right for you. Also, so this other card came out too, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to take it or not, but I feel like there's a note about it that I should be, because it's like a gilded mirror, and it's like, just watch out for the narcissist. It's like, watch out for anybody who might be love bombing. That might be like the giveaway. Okay. Definitely watch out for love bombing types. Oof. But it's like you're going to know. You're going to know. Have faith. Yeah, I think 36 was in there too, wasn't it? I don't know. I mixed them all up already. Yeah, it was. It was the faith card. You know what I'm hearing too, Jamie, with that card and with that message coming out and the way they add up to it, is I'm really getting this vibe of like, look for somebody who's a believer. Okay? Look for somebody who's a believer. A believer in spirit, a believer in magic, however that resonates to you. Somebody that believes in miracles. Okay. Avoid the doubtful love bombers. Because it's like, you know what they do? Do you know what the doubtful, the love bombers that don't believe in magic do? They love bomb you just for an opportunity to insult your faith. They'll be like, I'll love bomb you. You're stupid. Oh, here's a present. Thanks for letting me call you dumb. Like, watch for them. We don't want them. Piscean, are you still here, Piscean Priestess? Thank you guys for being so patient. Thank you so much if you've been here from the very beginning. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. Hopefully I get through the list because, to be honest, I kind of have to. So I'm starting to feel like I have to pee and I still have tea to drink. So cheers. Sip. Piscean and then May. There's a Roger. Kiwi, are you still here? Ah, thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much for coming and being supportive and being so patient. All of you guys, really. You're all super patient with me. I appreciate it. Hi, Kate. I see you. We're almost to you, Kate. Piscean, are you still here? May. I have a May. There was a May. Hi, Kiwi. When was the last time we saw May? Roger. I had a Roger. Okay, Kiwi, you're up. I don't see these people speaking up, but I see you. Do you have a question? Tasseography. No, what is that? You've sparked my interest. I'm going to write it down so I can look it up later because my memory sucks. It's something writing. I got that. Is that like where you just blind write? And whatever comes out, comes out? Or you close your eyes and write? What is it? I'm so curious. Kiwi, what's your question, love? Oh, reading tea leaves. No, I'm not good at it. Like, I do it and I see intuitive messages in it, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. Like, I've never learned it or anything, so. Oh, you're the person in my walls. I was wondering who's been making all that noise while I'm sleeping. Steve's lava chicken. That sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. You guys keep talking about food and it's not fair. I don't know, but you're welcome to stay and hang out for a minute. I don't know that I'll ever get down to you on the list because it's so long. Oh, well, welcome to my algorithm, my friend. Maybe you should. Maybe this is your sign to start. Kiwi, do you have a question? I think we did talk about it recently, Donna, reading tea leaves. I think we did. It's like I see them, like I read my own. I like to pick up things out of them, but I'm not like I don't feel proficient in it. Bet it all on red, maybe. Except I'm wearing black, so I don't know where you got that from. I'm waiting for Kiwi to answer because I know Kiwi's here and probably typing a question. Stop shuffling and start the game. That's funny. Let's go gambling. I'm not a big gambler, but I do like to play scratch-offs once in a while. I love that Mighty Taco. Yes, Val, you are. You are after Kiwi. Kiwi, I'm just going to do a general reading for you because you didn't reply yet. Okay, so general reading for Kiwi. Best message for Kiwi. Best message for Kiwi. Oh! Did you guys see that? I'm not taking them, but that was funny. Oh my gosh, my biggest gambling addiction when it comes to online games, you guys, don't laugh. It's the stupid, like, virtual crane games. Like, the crane game is real. But you're playing it remotely. Like, why do I love playing remote crane games so much? Okay, Kiwi. We have a King of Swords. This is somebody standing in their integrity. I don't know if this is your energy or somebody coming towards you, Kiwi. This could be a good time to be looking at contracts, signing new contracts. General love. So this could be somebody of integrity coming towards you, which we love that. Oh, a general love. Look what comes out. 2 of Cups. There's something healing. It's like honest, healing, open, vulnerable. I love the way the colors mingle. Source. Love is source, I heard. It's a connection that fills your cups. Ooh. Kiwi, you guys. Do you see that? Do you see how it came out and stuck in the side of the deck? Kiwi, you have something beautiful coming towards you. Please believe it. There is something so emotionally fulfilling headed your way. So much happiness in that card. Those 2 cards together. If you've been doubting that you have this coming towards you, Spirit really wants you to, like, shake off that. Yeah. Move towards calmer water. Shake off that fear. Shake off that fear, Kiwi, because something beautiful is headed towards you. I'm having a hard time clearing the throat chakra with that King of Swords up there. I don't know if you're struggling with opening up or talking to people, and that might be something that you want to look at. I don't know if there's like a fear of sharing your authentic nature, but what I'm hearing is that's what calls your person to you. The confidence to share your authentic self, okay, with the universe. Kiwi, share your authentic self, okay? Don't hold back. I'm sorry that you're struggling right now. But I'm telling you, there's beautiful things when you start to move away from that energy coming towards you. This is a healing connection. This is somebody that triggers growth. It's like, so I like to distinguish between like a Two of Cups vibes and like a Lover's vibes, where it's like the Lover's vibe can be like really fiery and passionate, whereas the Two of Cups vibe is like just like home. It's comforting. And like that's what I'm getting from these two cards together is like there's this comforting home vibe coming towards you. And it's a mutual sharing. It's not something that you're going to have to pour tons into and get nothing back on. That's what I'm hearing. It's beautiful. Oh, Black Heart, I did close my list, but if you hang out, you never know. Sometimes I have a little extra energy at the end. Val, you're up, love. Here we are on the list, guys. So we have Val, Dom, Kate, Craig, Rainey. And then on the last list, I think was Jackson the one that got kicked. And I think Toes Truckin' stepped out already. So we have Kylie, Natalia, Ashitosh, Chris, Stephanie, Hellstorm, Angel, Sarah, Lucky, Who, and Tiny Foxes down there. Hi, Calissa. Calissa, my love, I'm not going to skip you. The next person who doesn't answer, Calissa, I'll squeeze you in, love. Just a general. Oh, good, Blackheart. Come back and give me a reading when you're done. Thank you. You're welcome, Calissa. Sorry, love. It was such a long list today. So many people came in fast. It was very unexpected. It was a beautiful blessing to have so many people on the list tonight. Okay, Val. Just a general. Spirit, best message for Val. Best message for Val. We have a Four of Wands in reverse. Listen. Listen, Val. Because we have the Six of Swords. We have a Four of Wands and listen, Val. This is going to sound so weird because you guys are always hearing me encourage you to go out and do stuff. I'm getting off of this, Val, like an invitation to something you don't want to go to because you know there's going to be like drama. And it's like Spirit is like you don't have to go if you don't want to. I'm also getting like somebody's trying to play familia obligations. Like if you don't go, you're going to disappoint the whole family. But this is about you. If you go, you disappoint yourself. Val, I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a wedding. I don't know if it's a family reunion. I'm getting like a family gathering vibe and just not wanting to go. Like not feeling the need to be around people who aren't supporting or loving. Wow. I'm sorry, Val, if that is your energy, but what should Val do instead? What should we do instead? It's so funny because this too is like a family reunion vibe, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't know because it's like it's so weird because I want to tell you not to go, but I swear to God, this card is like, go anyways. This is interesting because it's almost like after this flipped, I had the opposite vibe where it's like you weren't invited to something and you want to go anyways. What a weird, I'm going to pull again. I want to pull on this again. Val, what are you hiding from us? Val, what is this weird dike? Maybe you can't decide whether or not you want to go to something? Perhaps if you focus on the people that are going to be there that truly love and value you, the decision will be easier to make. That's the truth. Look, you're not going to be able to avoid a tower if you go. I want to let you know that. So we got the Hermit and the Tower. It may even be a vibe, Val, of if you stay home, you create a tower. And if you want to avoid that tower, you might consider going and just focusing on whatever positivity you can out of the situation. But I would never, ever tell anybody to go somewhere out of a sense of obligation to somewhere else if it doesn't align. Just to be clear. Interesting. This could also be like stay home to avoid the tower. It's like value could take it either way, which I hate to say because I really like to have a more decisive like answer for you, but I just can't. Maybe Spirit just doesn't want me to help you make this decision. Thank you, Antonia. Yes, please remember to like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys so much for coming out and hanging out with us. Happy Easter. Val, I hope that was helpful. I don't know if you have a family event coming up, but use discernment in how you approach it. Hey, you're meant to be here, person in my walls. You just are. I love it. I absolutely love that I've invaded your whole evening. Okay. Dom, are you still here? Dom, if you're still here. And then Kate, you're up after Dom. And then there was a Craig. I don't know if I've seen Craig in a hot minute. And then Rainy's after Craig. So here's the list where we are. So Dom, Kate, Craig, Rainy, Kylene, Natalia, May Blue. Didn't I have you somewhere? I did. Yeah, I called your name. I didn't see it, love. May Blue, what do you got for questions? Let's do you real quick, May Blue, because I don't wanna miss you. Thank you for being patient. You guys, I never intentionally skip over anybody, just so you know. It's just my ADHD self trying to move things along. What you got, May? Do you have a question, my love? Financially, where will you be? Like, how far out? Okay. Finances, Spirit. Finances. Finances. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if you have a passion project that you've wanted to do since you were a little kid. I feel like this is something you continually talk yourself out of. And I'm getting like childhood wounding in so much as that there's something that you spoke a lot about wanting to do growing up, and people kind of were like, that's silly. Like, pick something worth it. Like, I don't know. It's like somebody talked you out of something that you wanted to do. And it's like something you've wanted to do since you were a kid. I'm going to get one more on this, me blue. Blue eyes smiling at me. Yeah, somebody talked you out of something, and that is the key right there. We have this child, inner child healing, a wheel of fortune, and a 4 of cups. It's like, May, there's something that you're meant to do. And I feel like you're called to it, and it would open up a whole door of abundance for you. But you have to be open to it. It really has to do with this inner child feel. When you can figure out what this is, May, you're going to be set. It's like the key. It's what spirit is calling you to. I can't tell you what it is, though. Only you can. Whoa. Yeah, you'll be fine. We have the Empress on the bottom. It's like giving birth. It's something to create. Nobody else is going to know, May Blue, but you, love. You don't have anything that you ever just really wanted to do that you kept putting off or never did or never invested in for self? Because that's what I'm really getting is it's like an investment that you wanted to do for yourself that you just... I'm getting this feeling of always putting somebody else's needs ahead of yours. Excuse me. That gave me indigestion. I have hiccups now. May, your reading gave me hiccups. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's love related. Oh, excuse me, guys. I have the worst hiccups now. I don't think I've ever had hiccups during a reading. May, what did you do to me? That was so weird. That's so funny. And then you came back here. It's just meant to be the person. You're meant to hear something. Oh, you don't have to spend $30 to hang out here with me. Except I got hiccups now. Sorry, guys. You guys, when I was a kid, and I used to sing a lot, like in chorus, and I used to do like all these solos and solo performances and stuff in school. And every time that I had to get on stage, I would get the hiccups. And they would last right up until I stepped on the stage. And I would get anxious and nervous every time that they weren't going to stop before I had to sing. And they always did. I just think that's really funny. You want to eat cards? I don't think they probably taste very good. I mean, you could put a little soy sauce on them. That might help. Maybe. Okay, Rainy. Rainy, are you still here? Oh, Kate. Sorry, Kate. May, we just finished you. I'm going to cross you off. Kate, you're up, hon. Which one of these stones? This is an amethyst. 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 I like amethyst. I really like raw amethyst. I think it's a very beautiful crystal. I love to wrap these little ones. These ones are really fun to wrap. I had an interesting, I did an interesting custom wrap with one of these where it was a hook. It was a handle of a hook. And it had a long hook on it. And it was for somebody who does weaving. Like a yarn thing. I don't know how they use it. They just gave me the specs and I made it. Oh my God, these hiccups are gonna drive me nuts now. That's so funny. Rainy, are you still here? Shadow, I don't think so. I've only ever seen the purple ones, but I could be wrong. You could look it up, though. Oh my gosh, these hiccups. Okay. Kate. Kate, did you have a question? Hopefully hopefully these stop. I'm just gonna sit back for a second, guys. Stretch my diaphragm out. Nope, it didn't work. That would make a pretty butterfly. It would. It it would. I think I lost track of the conversation. We're talking about chameleons now. Oh, interesting, Shadow. I'm trying to think, like, I love carnelian, but that's like orange. I'm trying to think of red ones. Excuse me, guys. Sometimes moss agate is red. This is a moss agate. They have really cool red, like veiny red. And then this is a moss agate, and it's just got like a shot of red down the center of it. Look, guys, because her little head moves too. Her little masky thing moves. It creates all sorts of animation, or like this animated vibe. Okay. Just a general for Kate. Okay. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Will I hiccup? Oof. That's interesting. Do you think it's a sign? Are you a believer? Person in my walls? Okay, general reading for Kate. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Ametrine. I don't think I've ever heard of it, but I like that one amethyst that's like, it's got a number in it. It's something 21. And they find it in Canada, and it's got like 20, is it something 20, 21 or 23? There's a number in it. And it has to do with how many minerals are found in it, but it's primarily an amethyst, I think, but it's got tons in it. And it creates some very beautiful patterns. I'll have to look it up. Did you have any experiences, person in my walls, with ghosts, personal experiences? I would love to hear it. Yeah, I can't think of the name of it for the people. I feel like it's named after where it's found, but it's found somewhere in Canada, and I can't think of the name of it right away, but I will look it up. I'm sure I can find it. It either had a 21 or a 23 in it. Okay. General reading for Kate. Best message for Kate this week. Sorry for the hiccups, guys. I can't do anything about it. Best message for Kate. It's almost like I feel like I'm doing sit-ups. I hate when you get the hiccups so long that it feels like your gut muscles are all extra hard. Kate. Kate, I'm hearing strong family values. You have strong family values. Strong family values. You want to eat the weird skull metal thing? What's the weird skull metal thing? Oh, this thing. Isn't that cute? Oh, that thing. It's a death head moth, hawk moth. Sorry, Death had a hawk moth. Kate, I'm hearing, before I even see what that card, that just went flying. Before I even see what that card is, Kate, I'm hearing don't settle for less than you deserve. Do not settle. Do not settle. Okay. All right, Spirit, but what's coming towards Kate? Well, this 10 of Pentacles is definitely, right? But it's like, don't... It's exactly what I said. I'm getting don't settle for less. Kate, I don't know if you were thinking about settling for somebody that didn't have all of the values that you want in a partner, but don't do it. If you were thinking about it, don't do it. If you're asking yourself, am I settling, where somebody's concerned that you're talking to, the question or the answer might be yes, you are settling. Don't settle. There may be a fear here, Kate, that something better is not behind it, but like Spirit doesn't want you to be concerned about what you don't see coming. Just don't settle for less. That's like the vibe. The vibe here, Kate. Do not settle for less than you deserve. I don't know if somebody's mistreating you currently, or if you're currently single and out of a mistreatment situation, or if you just feel like time is running out. Isn't that interesting? Because that's a Canadian one too. And I just mentioned that Canada has some interesting things going on with amethyst. Let me guess, Free the People. It's obviously it's probably loaded with iron. And that was the other thing I was going to say. When it comes to red crystals, this is one of my other favorite ones. Because this is actually like a quartz, but it has this iron in it. Yeah, I put my money in it because root chakra. And I think it's called hematoid quartz or something like that. And the hematoid comes from the iron, hema, blood. Isn't that cool? Iron. So I thought that was cool. I had never seen one before, but it's like it's like that red is all on the top of it. It's really cool. Kate, don't settle for less. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you, person in my walls. I mean, please don't vomit on my sacred space table, but I do know what you're talking about, that old book smell. Okay, where was I? Kate, that was you. Don't settle for less, love. I hope that resonated a little. If you're feeling like somebody isn't the all and you're just thinking about staying there just because you don't see something else, don't do that, love. Okay, Craig Rainey. Let's see. Rainey, are you still here, Craig? Kylene. We're on to Kylene. Natalia. Ashitosh. Chris. Stephanie. Hailstorm. Angel, Sarah, Lucky. Who's left? Is any? Let's just do that. Who is left on the list? I'm about ready to abandon my list because I don't think any of those people are still here. Natalia, are you still here? Hi, Sarah. Sarah's still here. Good. I'm glad somebody spoke up. Natalia, there you are. I knew you were still here. So, okay. Let's do Natalia. You're up, love. Do you have a question? Thank you guys for all the likes and subscribes. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the little notification bell so that you can be here early next Sunday to get your place on the list quickly. But, you know, when you all come at once, it makes it's extra challenging. But I love you all. I love you all. Okay. You're welcome, Kate. Love and finance. Love and finance. What are the messages for Natalia in love and finance? Love and finance. Justice. A balancing equilibrium is a word that just came to mind. Maybe a balance between the two. Like a balanced home and work life. Look at this. 2 cards of balance. So we have the 6 of Pentacles coming out. We have Justice coming out. Balance, balance, balance. Natalia, I don't know what you're trying to call into you, but whatever it is, it's going to be super balanced. It's okay, Natalia. I appreciate you being here. But look at this Hierophant. Again, it's like balance gets you there. Like really focusing on the balance, really focusing on that equilibrium helps you stay joyful. It helps you draw in what the divine has for you. Okay. Oh, I love that. You got... You guys are funny. You guys are funny. I don't care who you guys block. You guys crack me up. Okay. So there's good things coming through here. So we have 8 of Pentacles and we have work. All right. I don't know if somebody's going to be recognizing the hard work that you've put in somewhere, Natalia. If you have a job, you may be expecting don't attach yourself to this outcome, but there may be a raise headed your way. Hello. There may be a raise headed your way. Hello. There may be a raise headed your way. Yeah. I'm getting you getting a raise. Let us know. Natalia, I don't know if you're up for a raise or if you just got one or what it is, but with this Ace of Pentacles, the 6 of Wands, and this 2 of Pentacles, it's like as long as you keep balanced, right? As long as you're focusing on the positive in this and you stay balanced in that home life, work life, I see a huge increase coming through. Okay. I love that. You're welcome, Natalia. You're welcome, Natalia. I'm sorry, Divya, my list is actually closed now. We've done like almost 60 readings tonight, so you're welcome, Natalia. I think my bladder is about to explode between the hiccups and drinking all this tea. We'll be lucky. Sarah, I want to do you. Lucky. Tiny Fox, are you still here? Stephanie. Shubangi, I don't really understand the question. And I thought I read you earlier. Okay. Let's see. Shubangi. Is there a fling for you? I'm just going to do a quick yes, no for you, Shivangi. Is there a fling? Wow. We got 8, 9 of wands. Fast moving energy, but we also have defensiveness. Maybe if you're not so defensive. Maybe if you let your guard down some. I don't know if you've been defensive with somebody. Or if it's like the moment you let your guard down, you'll call in a connection. Interesting. Like St. Michael's, like, be patient, though. There's an impatience. Ashy Tosh, are you here? Tiny Fox, you're still here? Okay, Sarah and then Tiny Fox. Lucky, are you still here? Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate you. Thank you for the comment. And for the watch time hours. Sure. That's exactly what I do. Yeah. Yep. Stephanie, Halstorm, Angel, and Sarah. I'm just going to do you, Sarah, because you're there. Do you have a question, love? I know a lot of people tap out, so the end of the list gets a little tricky. It's hit and miss. Thank you, Big 1111. I appreciate you guys so much. Big round of applause for my moderators who like to keep the chat kosher. I appreciate you guys so much. Sarah, did you have a question, love? Ooh, I'm only going to do a couple more. Donna, are you still here? Should you buy a car that is paid off or move out with your kids? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. If I stay, there will be double. All right. Interesting. We have a King of Wands in reverse. Is the move to get away from somebody, Sarah? It's like the King of Wands in reverse it's very gross energy. It's like a very, very gross masculine energy. like somebody hunting you. It's a gross energy. Okay. Car or car or moving. Car or moving. Save your money right now. Save your money right now. I'm not getting a car or a move right now. And I think that it has to do with this masculine and some sketchy shit. When I see the 9 of Pentacles is usually pre-Empress. With her coming out in reverse, it's like this difficulty in accessing the abundance right now. And this 2 of Pentacles is like being careful how you spend the money right now, what you decide to invest in. I'm getting neither. Yeah, Sarah. And it's weird because I really wanted to give you one or the other, which is what you asked. And I am seriously getting a neither. I'm getting save, save, save. Yes, save, please. save, save, save right now. Only pay what's necessary right now. Listen, Sarah, I don't know what your situation is, but if you have any credit card debt, okay, and I am not a financial advisor, guys. This is like, don't come at me, but this is something I did and something I'll continue to do in my life with us. But focus on paying more than the minimum of the smallest debt. Like if you have multiple cards, the goal is to pay off that smallest one as quick as you can so that you can snowball that money into paying off the next smallest one. Yeah, Sarah, I feel like once you get some of that credit card debt out from stressing you out, you'll free up the resources to do both a new car and move, okay? But it's like don't let this person push you out of or push you into something you're not ready for, or push you out of the space you're in, okay? I do get such a gross vibe off them. I'm so sorry, Sarah, that you had to deal with anybody that made you feel that way. I'm really sorry, Sarah. But I'm telling you, look up snowballing, I think it's called, and how best to do that. I'm pretty sure that's what they call it, snowballing. Okay, and I feel like once you get a feel for that, it's going to become like second nature in how you manage your household, and it's going to be very beneficial. And it's going to open up those avenues, okay, that you need to move forward. It's like it's just I'm getting that now is not the time. And it's like it's such a gross energy. I understand wanting to put the distance in there. Yeah, and I'm not getting that you even have to pay off all of them. I'm just getting that when you get a few of the bottom ones paid off, it's going to open up a huge resource for you to be able to do both of those things that you want to do. You won't have to choose between them. You just have to wait longer to do them both. Does that make sense? I'm definitely getting a wait, though. Lucky, are you still here? My daughter's running. You can tell that the live's been really, really long when my daughter starts running up and down the halls. She's like getting antsy for mom. Oh, good, Sarah. I'm surprised she hasn't come in yet and disrupted us for one reason or another. She's getting so big though, guys. Ugh, she's growing up. She doesn't need me as much anymore, and I'm supposed to be encouraging the unneediness. It's hard sometimes. I like to be needed too. I think we all do. Guess kids always need their moms, huh? To a certain extent. Moms that love you. I'll put that in there. I know some of us have struggled. So, Sarah, it's coming. Okay? It is coming. Just, you don't have to rush yourself, and you don't have to sacrifice one thing for the other. It's all going to come together. Please keep us posted, though. I was going to say I promise, but I remember my Jewish boss told me never to make promises because promises are like contracts, and if you can't keep them up, then it's like a lie. And so I try not to tell people I promise things, but I am really strongly feeling, Sarah, that this situation, you're not going to have to pick this or that. You're going to be able to have this and that. It's just going to be a matter of planning it and taking your time with it. Okay, Tiny Fox, do you have a question? And then Donna, it's you. And then I think I'm done for the evening, my loves. If there was anybody that I missed, Now would be a good time to speak up. I feel it, Sarah. I feel like you can. Calissa, yes, I'll get you, Calissa. Sorry, love. Thank you for speaking up, Calissa. You're on there right after Donna. So ask her, Troy. Why don't you ask her? Oops. Did you see? If she's your girlfriend, ask her. What? Yeah, last call. Life, I'll put you on the list. I got just a couple people before you. Okay, Tiny Fox, do you have a question? It's definitely last call. My bladder is about to explode, y'all. You know, I got to rethink this drinking tea during these long readings. Are you on the right path? That said, I'm a glutton for punishment. Sip. My bladder is so angry right now, guys. Aw, thank you, Sarah. Sorry you guys were all the way down at the end. I appreciate it. And thank you, Natalia, for sharing with your friends. Okay, Tiny Fox. Are you on the right track? I would say yes. You may feel, okay, I don't know if you just started something new. So the pages are usually about messages, but I also see them as like the beginning of a part of a journey. If that makes sense to everybody, like each group. So this would be like the beginning of something that has to do with your values, work ethics, a new job, a new position in a company you already belong in. Okay, Tiny Fox. 4.5 hours. I am gonna need a break, but no, I'm just gonna finish up. There's just a couple people. I get yes. Whoa, a lot of things flipped that time. Okay, so when I get the star and the 7 of cups in reverse like this, I feel like you're overthinking where you are. Let's look at that. That was right on the bottom there too. It's like you're overthinking something about where you are. It's like don't jump ship. Because we have a 6 of Wands hiding over here, which is victory. So I would say, yes, you're on the right track. Don't jump off track, okay? Because the direction you're heading in will be victorious. Which I love that. I'll claim that for the collective. I don't see a better option right now. If you're thinking there is a better option, I really don't see it. I don't see it. There might be challenges in your current place, in your current field. Spirit's asking you to tackle those challenges to get the most growth out of them. Oh, Tiny Fox, thanks for sticking around for that. You are on the right track, my friend. Stick with it. Don't jump ship. Super smacked bears. What? Sounds like somebody's enjoying 420. Ashy Tosh, you're still here? What's your question? I could squeeze you in really quick. Because I was just at you and you didn't answer, so I kind of jumped over you. But you're still on there. So just give me your question. Will you have a reunion with your girlfriend? Will you have a reunion with your girlfriend? Will you? It is. It is 420. Happy Easter. Happy 420, Eris. Okay. Will you have a reunion? Yes. I see a reunion. We have a 10 of Cups here. We have a Wheel of Fortune. Give this person the time and space to process the feelings that they're having right now. There's a 5 of Pentacles in reverse here. Thank you, Natalia. You have a great week, too. I do see reunion energy coming through. You're okay, Ashy Tosh. Don't worry about it. Okay. Give it space right now. I do see a reunion here, Ashy Tosh, though. I do see a reunion, but if you push, it's going to be difficult. Pour into self right now. You want to get yourself in this position right here. You want to be the emperor. It may be a long game. You may spend a lot of time by yourself on this, working on yourself, but that's okay. Tina, the list is closed because you guys, I am absolutely beat and my bladder is about to explode. I do see her coming back towards you, Ashy Tosh. I do see you guys having a new beginning. Right now, Spirit wants you to just focus on becoming the best version of you that you possibly can. Okay? And just keep focusing on your highest timeline with or without this person. I do see reunion energy though. I'm not going to say no to it. It's definitely coming through. I don't think it's going to be immediate, and it'll probably be quicker if you detach from trying to force it. Okay? Okay, so we did Tiny Fox. Donna, do you have a question? All right, guys, I have to pause really quick. I'll be right back, okay? I can't. I can't hold it. I got like 3 more people, and I cannot hold it through that. So I'll be right back. I feel so much better. Oh, that had to happen. Holy cow. Okay, here we go. Donna. A general read for Donna. Thank you guys for being patient. That had to happen. I was going to explode. Feels so much better. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but my hiccups are finally gone. P-E-E, Calista. That's how I spell relief right now. Oh, jeez. Eris, now that I've gone to the bathroom, I would have room on my chart or on my list for you. Okay. Best message for Donna for this week. Best message for Donna. Best message for Donna. Whoa. Hello. Donna. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? So we have a Queen of Wands here. That's some strong manifesting vibes. That's some huge growth, right? I'm getting for you that these little candles are like the affirmations. It's the stuff, all the little things you've been working on. And it's like when you light one little candle, and it's like it feels like it's such a small thing, right? When you add a little bit of light to your life, but then it's like when you look around and you see how much light you've added, it's just, I'm hearing it's so illuminating. But we have this waiting energy. It's like you're waiting to see it. Or you're waiting for it to pay off. You're waiting for a wave to ride. And what I'm hearing from Spirit is you're already on that wave. It's like allow yourself to enjoy the wave you're already on. Girl, there's a Hermit card here. This is that know thyself, I heard. It's like knowing that you're okay and whole and complete as you are, and that you don't need to wait for any kind of a manifestation. It's like you've already added so many blessings, and it's like Spirit's just waiting for you to be grateful for them. And I know that you are. Don't get me wrong, Donna, because if there's anybody on my list of people, I know that you're super grateful for the growth that you've made. Okay, like I know you're super grateful for it. Oh, good. I'm glad you took a break this weekend. Oh, 2 cars tried to fly out. Look, yeah, it's time to celebrate. Allow yourself to celebrate your accomplishments, how far you've come. Celebrate where you are now. So don't wait for some future self to celebrate. Celebrate you today. Happy Easter, Donna. Aw, good. That's cool. And that was why that was really funny that it came up, because it's like I know you're grateful. Maybe that's what the lights are. Is all the little grateful stuff you're dropping in your journal these days. It just draws more blessings towards you when you're grateful. It's like celebrate all the things that you've already accomplished. Like you've earned it already. Donna, stop telling yourself if only or when. Celebrate where you are and celebrate yourself now. You're beautiful and I love you, Donna. Oh, good. I'm glad. This is very light and happy energy. This really is. And this is that know thyself. It's like knowing you're good no matter what. Okay? Spirit's got big blessings coming towards you. Keep me posted. I always want to know everybody's big blessings coming in. It makes me feel good. Okay, hold on. Eris, I'm going to add you just in case. Kalissa, in case you're still here and you wanted a reading. Nad, I'm getting way too lazy, so you're just going in my book as Nad. Kalissa, you're up, love. Nad, if you can wait, I just have a couple readings and then I can do one for you. Kalissa, did you have a question, love? And this is it for any of my admins who are getting tired, any of my moderators who are getting tired out there. We're almost done, I promise. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sticking through to the end. Thank you for all the likes and subscribes. Hi, guys. My list is actually closed. I'm just going to do a few more. We've been here for almost 5 hours, so you could get here a little quicker. Nad, yeah, I'm calling you Nad, and you're the last on my list for the evening. Hey, Tow Truck, in your back. Hi, you bounced out and back in. It's nice to see you again. So, Kalissa, did you have a question, love? Just a general. Okay, I just saw it. Sorry. Just a general for Kalissa. Best message for Kalissa, Spirit. Best message for Kalissa. Woo! Celebrate. Celebrate with friends. Look at this 3 of Cups. It's like reunion energy. Reunion with friends. Soul family. Aligning with people. Aligning. In good ways, positive ways. It's like connection through spirit, too, I'm seeing. Strength just fell. And 9 of Cups. The connections that you're making are going to help you build a strong foundation for your future. It's like the connections, Kalissa, the connections you're making right now. Sorry, guys, I keep hitting my mic. The connections you're making right now in your life are like helping you grow into this 9 of Cups energy, this wish fulfillment. It's helping you grow into this. Do you know what it is? It's the people that, okay, Kalissa, there's people in your life that you're connecting with, and they're like helping you see your own value. And it's bringing like this really deep, rich appreciation for self that really helps you pour out to others. But like it starts internally. But you see how there's like all this sunshine energy, and there's all this yellow. And yellow to me is like, excuse me, your solar plexus right in that area too, right here. And it's like the solar plexus is the confidence you have in the connections around you, the confidence you have while connecting with others. I'm just getting like, I love this, Kalissa. I'm getting people who are like, not letting you forget how beautiful and loved you are. Like in times when it feels like you could easily forget, these are the people that remind you that you absolutely are loved and valued. Yes, these are good connections. We have victory on the bottom. These are good connections. When you're feeling Okay, I don't know if you've been worried about this, Calissa, or not. I don't know if you're worried about like emotionally dumping on your friends. And like maybe you hold some things back because you're afraid of being an emotional dumper. But it's like your friends want to be there to lift you up and make room for that, okay? You're allowed to be vulnerable with your friends. I'm sorry you'll die today. I apologize if that's the way you're feeling. Good, Calissa. Good. I'm glad you don't worry about that. I'm glad you don't worry about that because it really, I was getting the whole vibe of like, don't worry about it. So that's good. Toes Truckin'. Really, my favorite kind of beer. First of all, I'm not a huge beer drinker, but you will never see me turn down either Three Philosophers or Vit from a Belgian beer company in Cooperstown called Omegang. They're two lighter beers. They're two lighter Belgian beers are my favorites. So Vit and the Three Philosophers. Those are two beers you would never see me turn down. And I don't like beer, so that says a lot for them. Okay, who is left? Eris, are you still here? Did you want one? Nad, and I had life written down. Is there a life? And Toes Truckin', did you want a reading? Yeah, it's a very specific beer. You know what's really cool, Toes Trucking, is that this beer uses yeast to do the fermentation process. They don't like pump it full of carbonated anything. It's like a natural carbonation process. And then they store their beer in caves underground and age them like a fine wine. They're like, I think minimally they age their beer for 7 years to get that perfect fuzzy, fizzly, nose tickling buzz going. Like it's a really great beer. I would highly suggest checking out Omegang. They're in Cooperstown, New York. Sure, Eris. You're already on the list. Don't worry about it. I got you. Yeah. Sometimes you can, I don't know if you can order it, Toes Truckin'. It's hard to find locally too. Like I have to go to a certain store and look in their like specialty beer department. It's like not something we find very easily, but it is my favorite. When I find it, I will get it. Okay, here we go. Eris, I think I'm on to you because nobody else is answering. So here we go. Eris, did you have a question? To run, I can do yours. And Nad, I still have you on my list. And then after that, guys, for real. So 3 more and I'm done. That's it. Career related. I still say art, my friend. I still say there's something in there about doing those drawings. I still say you're a very talented artist. And I'm sorry that you don't explore that more. I still say that that's like a hidden gem of a, I know, I hear you. Listen, I hear you telling me that you haven't drawn in 10 years. But what you're not hearing me tell you is you should start again. I hear you saying that you put it down. Like, I hear you. But I'm telling you that you have a very valuable gift. And it shouldn't be squandered. You should harness it. Wow, actually, that's the best time. Well, this is what I'm saying, though, Eris, is how do you know that that's not the key to your financial freedom? Okay? Like, how do you know that that's not the key to your financial freedom? Some artists do get rich. Like, there's a market, okay? There's a market for what you do. You could probably make a heck of a lot of money just doing that on the streets where you are. I'm just saying. All right, let's see what comes out anyways. Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't know if this is, yuck. Is this like love related? Do you have like somebody trying to come back from the past who's not very stable? Well, let's put her back in the deck. Let's do it again. But I'm telling you, there's something about the art. Let's see, because you didn't ask about love. What did you say? Career. I don't know why, like some ex is trying to come up in your reading, my friend. Keep an eye out for them. Yeah, keep an eye out for them because all they're bringing with them is burdens. Spirit don't want you to know anything about your career right now. Spirit wants you to know that there is somebody coming towards you that you should be aware of. I was getting that it might be a past vibe, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. But seeing the Queen of Cups in reverse and the Empress in reverse back to back like that, like yeah. Somebody very unstable. Seeing the Tower come out with the Ten of Wands in a struggle. Yeah, be on the lookout. Exactly, Donna. Be on the lookout. All right. Tell me about the career, though. Maybe Matt. We'll see. I've been here for a long time, but we'll see what kind of energy I have in a few minutes. She came out again. I'm telling you, be on the lookout for this Queen of Cups in reverse. I don't know who she is, but she's very unbalanced, and you don't need that. You don't need that. Let's see what's on the bottom. Yeah, you don't need that. Stay focused on work, okay? Just stay focused on business. But I'm telling you, please consider drawing again. I bet she is. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Eris. That's how they get you. Right there. But it's probably that fake hot. You know, like the makeup tutorial ones where they look like smashing, but when they wash off all the makeup, they're just like subpar. Watch out for them. Find you a natural beauty. Find somebody with a natural beauty to them. Eris, Nat, are you still here? Seriously, watch for that Queen of Cups in reverse. I do not like her. Sam, I am. I do not like her with my ham. Oh, no. No. We'll put a bubble of protection around you, okay? Everybody put a bubble of protection around Eris. Let's protect our masculines in the collective. Nad, do you have a question? Okay, Matt, I know you're here. I've got mad and then to run and then you, Matt. Okay. Just, definitely don't jump at the first offer you get, Eris. Really take your time to discern if anybody's coming towards you. Okay? Take your time to discern. You need to know who you are. Nad. Nadage. Etienne. I love that name, Etienne. What's coming towards you? What's coming towards Nad? A Queen of Pentacles. Somebody grounded and stable. This could be your energy. You could be feeling grounded and stable. Or this could be an incoming partner. This is somebody that makes good choices. They have good, strong values. They know how to make choices based on those values. Someone loyal. Could be somebody from your past. And now when I say your past, this could be past life energy, or it could be somebody from your childhood that you're reconnecting with. I'm hearing they have their ducks aligned. Ooh, I like that. Okay, guys, we're on the 5-hour mark. Oh, yeah, 2 of Cups, something very healing. It's a very special energy. Ace of Cups on the bottom. You have love coming towards you. I mean, you can flirt, Eris. I mean, I'm just saying, watch out for those. Queen of Cups in reverse is all. I mean, she may be standing behind a bunch of other really good choices, but that wasn't the vibe I got. Anyways, Nad, you have a beautiful connection coming towards you. This is somebody that's very stable, has great values. There's an offer of love. It's something that's going to feel... You need money, no love. Well, you asked what was coming towards you. Spirit says love's coming towards you. So don't worry about money. Yeah, look what just came out. The Lovers. Love's coming towards you. I don't know what to tell you. You may want to know about money, but Spirit wants you to know about love. So take it as it resonates, Nad, because it could be about, how you feel about your job, too. It could be a balancing. There's a lot of 6 here. 6, 6. It could be a balancing of work and life. This 2 of Pentacles, balancing how you invest. Making good choices in how you invest. Investing in things that make you happy. I see good things. I didn't see anything bad come out. So I would take it. I'll claim it. Okay, guys. To run, are you still here? I'm taking the last 2 now. To run and Matt. Whoever speaks up first gets the next slot. To run or Matt. Colleen, I'm so sorry, love, but I am closing. I'm closing. I've been here for 5 hours and 10 minutes. So after the last 2 people who I already promised readings to, I'm done. But if you come back next Sunday around 6 p.m., you may get on the list. It's Eastern Standard Time, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tarun, did you have a question, love? You're welcome, Nad. Keep us posted, you know. Lean into what you love, though. If you don't think that it's a love reading, then I would say for work, lean into what you love. What's in the future? What's in the future for Tarun? What's in the future for Tarun? A new beginning. This could also be a message. This could be a message from friends. I'm getting an invitation out to do something fun and exciting. You are going to get invited somewhere. Tarun, you are going to get invited somewhere. Ooh, what are these? Yeah. I would say you're meant to take this invitation. It's like I'm hearing don't sleep on it. Like if somebody don't tell somebody you'll think about it. Like somebody is going to, and I'm getting it's like a fun vibe. Somebody's going to invite you to something fun, something playful. I'm going to get one more on this. It's like don't sleep on the invitation. Just accept it. Just accept it and go and have fun. Yeah. Hello. Just accept it and go and have fun. There's also an emperor down here. I would accept the invitation. Whatever it is, accept it. Don't sleep on it. Don't wait. You have an invitation coming your way to run. I would accept it. Matt, are you still here? There you are. What's your question, Matt? Last one for the night, guys. Last one. Thank you so much for all the likes and subscribes, guys. This was so much fun. Happy Easter. Happy 420. I appreciate you all coming out and hanging out with me. Do you have a question, Matt? Eris, start drawing. You guys have no idea. He is a brilliant artist. Like, I'm not even trying to blow smoke up his tush or nothing. He is a brilliant artist. We have a brilliant artist in our midst, and they are refusing to art. And it just... Eris, would you please art? Would you art for us? Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Hi, Ghost. Matt, did you ask a question here? What's the future look like for Matt? Okay, I saw it. Ghost, if you hang in there, I'll make you the last one, but don't tell my moderators that I squeezed you in, okay? We'll just pretend that they weren't looking. Seriously, Eris, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but you're so skilled. Okay, Matt. Tension, an easing of tension, getting that it's coming out in the struggle. Work with certain people. But I feel like this is about to be past energy, Matt. This is about to be a past energy. Good night, guys. Are you guys just getting ready to say goodnight? Or am I saying goodnight to everybody now? You guys are all like, out of here. Yeah, Matt, I feel like you've been pouring into a partnership that is, oh my God, not pouring into you. You're not getting the commitment out of something that you wanted. I don't know if this is you not wanting to commit to somebody else or if this is somebody else not wanting to commit to you, but this is definitely a no commitment vibe. And if you're looking for commitment, you're not going to find it where you are, Matt. There's a lot of tension. There's a lot of things not working out and things not for the highest good here. I want to get one more on this for Matt. Stand in your integrity, Matt. Be honest. Be honest with yourself and this person. If you know who this connection is, I can't tell you if this is work. It feels like romantic connections, but it could be work. Could be both. You could have started something in the workplace that isn't working out now. I suppose that's one way to look at those, but stay in your integrity, Matt. Okay, whatever this is that's not working out, you need to cut it. And it's like you're the only person that knows what this is, okay? You're the only person that knows what needs to be cut out to bring peace back into your life, to prioritize peace, I heard. Prioritize peace. Oh, Matt, that was harsh. I'm sorry. I hope it's nothing big. I hope it's nothing huge and tower-esque. Ghost. Yes, Ghost, you're the last one. Do you have a question, Ghost? Eris, paint, draw, whatever it is. I'm just going to keep saying it. Do you have a homework assignment, Eris? I want to see some new artwork from you by this time next week. There. So it is said, so it shall be done. Will you be successful in life? What's that song? Say hurrah. What is it? What is this? Sirrah, sirrah, whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, que sera. Will you be successful in life? Because there's a part in that where she's like, will I be pretty? Will I be something else? I don't know. Que sera, sera. Yeah, you will be. I'm getting that you will be, though. Whatever will be, will be. It's like Spirit doesn't want you to worry about it. The less you worry about it, the more successful you will be. Curiouser and curiouser. Okay, let's see. 3 cards for Ghost. Ooh, what was that? New ideas. You have all the wisdom, Ghost, to be successful. You have the guidance from Spirit. You have the knowledge and the wisdom. Interesting. There's self-doubt. We have a Hanged Man in reverse, a 5 of Cups in reverse, and a 5 of Pentacles. It's like a fear of missing out on something. You have to walk away from this fear. This 8 of Cups is like walking away from a mindset that isn't serving you. You'll be, Spirit is saying, you'll be successful when you stop fearing it. Wow. Do you know, I mean, I think Donna and I were just recently talking about this where it's like the fear of success is almost more detrimental than the fear of failure at times. So check that fear, Ghost. Check that fear. Really sit with yourself and talk to yourself about whether or not it's a fear of success or a fear of failure. And it's like how do you tell the difference too? That might be something you want to look into for you. Okay. Give me one more, Spirit. Yeah. Ask yourself those questions. Once you get behind that fear and you can alleviate where it is, where that fear really lies, is it the fear of the success or is it the fear of the failures? I'm really getting the vibe that it's almost a fear of success, and that can cause like a freeze, like fight, flight, or freeze, but it's like a freezing. It's like no decision is the safe decision when you're in that energy. And Spirit is asking you to really look at the values behind the success that you want to create, okay? Spirit's ready to catch you. Every Sunday, and sometimes you might see me pop on midweek for a general reading. Okay, so every Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I also like to try to pop in either Wednesday or Thursday for a general. Sometimes I do these personals after, sometimes I don't. It depends on how my week is going and where my energy is. But I do try to save Sundays for you guys. So, energetically speaking. Guys, that's it. That is it. We are through. I love you so much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the likes and subscribes. If you haven't felt my appreciation yet this evening, know that it's there. I'm a little wheezy. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I love you so much, and I will see you hopefully, if not Wednesday, probably Thursday for a general. Please remember, guys, if you're having a hard time out there and you just need somewhere to go and, unload a little or just get a little extra encouragement, that's what we're here for. We're here to encourage and uplift each other. Okay? That's why we come here. It's why we do this. Thank you. Yes, 73 likes. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. And we'll see you soon. Yes, guys, have a great week. Bye-bye.